Well, you came to the right place to alleviate that boredom, Pete. Welcome to the stream, guys. It's lovely to see you all. I'm back. We're streaming. It's one of weirdly pretty excited about tonight's stream. I wasn't actually excited about the box break last week. I was just terribly anxious. I will post a picture in the Discord and probably on Twitter. But I've got a Stream Deck, or I had a Stream Deck ages ago. The missus bought me one for Valentine's Day, but I finally actually set it up to do stuff. And it's so cute. I kind of feel like a real streamer now. He's a real boy. It has been so long, Mrs. Nicole. It has been so long. So weirdly, like, hyper is probably the right word. Elad, I had to get that Gyarados from a different set of Pokemon sprites, and it is ludicrously large. Look at it. It's so stupid compared to the other ones. I might have to get rid of it. No, like I said, I've got rid of that redeem to get your own Pokemon, because I plan to completely nerf all of this, basically. It's going to all get completely nerfed. You will all be Rowlets very soon, apart from the moderators, I think, and maybe the VIPs. Maybe moderators and VIPs will get to choose their own Pokemon, but very soon you will all be different Rowlets wearing different hats, different colours, all of that sort. I say very soon. You know what? Very soon in merch terms. You know, very soon. It's not been a good start to the year for me either, Mrs. Nicole, if I'm honest. But my Wooloo. Well, this is the problem. People have become so accustomed to these now. I know, but it's just so basic, you know. I wanted to personalise it a bit more. Simon, welcome to the stream. It's lovely to see you. How are you? Many did. Yeah, it's not been a good start of the year for me either, Mrs. Nicole. I went AWOL for a bit. Then I just was straight up not streaming for ages because I couldn't talk. Lots of stuff. It's one of those shit years, I think. I said this, and I'll go back and check the VODs and get a clip, right? But I had an ominous feeling about 2024 at the start of it, that it was going to be one of those years. You know what I mean? Like history book years, you know? Remember when we all thought Mitt was dead? It was actually quite. I mean, it wasn't funny for any of us, I don't think, but it was kind of funny. In hindsight, feckin' hilarious. In hindsight, at the time, full of genuine concern and disappearance and stuff, but in hindsight, hilarious. I accidentally bought this set. So I posted on Twitter about not doing my usual buy-ins for a set, not doing my usual release day drops, and about 15 minutes after I posted that tweet, the postman turned up with a box, 2 boxes in fact, one from the Pokemon Center with my ETB. We'll talk about those in a minute. One from the Pokemon Center with my ETB, and one of them from my go-to store, Eclipse Cards, obviously, that had more than I remember asking Min for. I thought I'd only asked Min. What I was expecting was a box that had triple check lanes in it. After telling Min that I didn't want an ETB this time. But I had forgotten that in a previous conversation, so this is totally my fault, in a previous conversation about a week before, I did mention that I wanted a booster box as well. So now I'm crying, because so I got a fucking boost. I swear to God. I might do a box break, I don't know. I might just eat the cost and open it. I might do both. I might eat the cost and open it, and then do a box break as well. I did quite enjoy the box break, but I also kind of didn't. I did, in that I like opening packs with people and I like doing all of that, and it was great that it didn't cost me any money. I didn't in the fact that there was a lot of cards. Oh, piss, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot it. So I'm trying to get into the habit now, guys, and this is a good tip for any other streamers out there. is on your starting soon screen, drop a 3-minute advert. Nobody gives a shit if they miss the start soon screen. Drop a 3-minute advert on that screen. It pushes back the ads then for an hour. Why did the music just stop? Where were you the day the music died? Oh no, it's coming back. It's just really quiet. I might have to change that. Yeah, we might have to go back to doing localized music. Hang on a minute. We're going to go back to doing localized music. Silence is golden. Right. Oh, we haven't had Zelda and chill for fucking ages. Yeah, boys. Do some Zelda and chill. This feels like the soundtrack to my streams. It does. This feels right. I know you guys are probably fed up with this music by now because you hear a lot more of it than I do. What was I saying? It was a... I can't even remember what I was saying. What was I saying? I don't fucking know. No idea. Mrs. Nicol came out of hiding when I saw you might be dead, and then saw you were alive, so crawled back into your hobbit hole. Well, I'm glad you came out when you thought I was dead. Good. Miss Panacone got a full set. Well, the thing that the problem is, guys, is I do actually do, like, I am actually a collector. Like, I do these fucking things for every set. With all of the commons. Like, surprisingly, I actually like all of the common and uncommon cards, and I like the rares, and I like all of those things. I don't actually, a large amount of the, like, really rare cards, or the, like, ultra rares and shit like that, the good hits, are kind of ass. Don't actually care about them unless they're, like, a Pokemon I particularly like. I actually quite like having all of the commons and stuff at sets. Now look, it's going to be a lot easier to just buy the whole set, but you can usually get most, if not all, of the commons and uncommons, and most, if not all, of the holo rares out of a single booster box. There's a big gap now because I didn't buy my own booster box for TEF. Temporal Forces. I forgot what that meant then. I forgot what TF even standed for. Yeah, I didn't actually buy my own booster box for that, so I'm gonna have I've got a big gap now. In my sort of common and uncommon collection, you know. But then after a certain point, I've got nearly all of the commons, uncommons, and rares since Sword and Shield started. Do I really need those? No, I don't. I'm starting to run out of binders and starting to run out of space in my cupboard. Don't even notice the music until it stops. That's perfect design. That's exactly what it's supposed to do. It's just supposed to be there to fill the tiny, 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 tiny moments of silence. Rare, though I know they are. I haven't paid much attention to this set, except when I'm getting messed up on TCG Live by something I've never seen before. Buy a bigger cupboard. I need a bigger fucking room for a start, you lad. I've also not paid much attention to this set, Catherine. Although, when this arrived... I love these, by the way. I collect these as well because I'm just a sad bastard, you know. There's some really nice cards in this set. Some really nice ones. The Pinsir, the Poltergeist, which is a hilarious Pokemon. So dumb, stupid. I love stupid Pokemon. Stupid Pokemon are my favorite. Bottrell. Damn, even that Namarus is pretty good. Really nice ones. And an Apple. I love the Tatsugiri. They're all, I mean, look, it's illustration rares. All of them are good. Let's be honest. I did see you, lad. All of the illustration rares are good. We like illustration rares. Illustration rares are beautiful. I don't think we've actually had any bad ones yet. I don't think there's been a bad illustration rare. They've started doing something new with these promos that I probably should have been an attention whore on Twitter. Probably should have posted on Twitter about, but I have not posted on Twitter about it. These now have the shiny pattern to them. The what I've been calling like the rainbow pixels. Like it's pixelated, it's sparkly. It's not, I like it. It's very nice. It's a shame all of the other ETB promos weren't like that. But it is nice now to have these added to my stamped Pokemon Center promo collections. We got the Sick in a Bowl full art. The Sick in a Bowl full art? Which one's that, Elad? A lot of full arts kind of suck, let's be honest. Right. This is what's left of an ETB. Me and the missus opened a pack each. There was a fair call in both of those packs. We both got a holo each. No illustration rares. Nothing fancy. Nothing good. The green background one. I just consult the tome. I was sicker. Keep hitting the send too early. Typing on tablets does suck. Oh, that one, the teal mask ogre pond. This very much feels like what was that set in Sword and Shield with the horses? You guys know the set, you know? Why is my door opening? Who is coming through this door? Oh no, I've not given her. Alan in. Alan. Hi. Wanna come say night in the microphone? No? Okay. Night, Alan. Close our door, man. Thank you. Chilling Rain. Yeah, Chilling Rain. That's the one. Sorry, there was a baby. Being very cute. Sinistra. She's very sweet now. She can talk. They get so cute when they can talk. Vomity background. Vomity background, he says. This is a vomity background. Oh, that EX there. What's vomity about it? I've no idea what you're talking about, you lad. 189. No. 781. Oh, that one. That's purple. I thought you said it was green. That's purple, Elad. That's an entirely different colour to the colour you said. It's a green Pokemon. It's a purple background. Chilling Rain. You are right, Chilling Rain. Yeah, it's very much like that set for me, because when Chilling Rain came out, I had not played the DLC. I still haven't played the DLC for Sword and Shield. And suddenly there was lots of Pokemon on my Pokemon cards that I did not recognise. Right, so we've got Cup of Goo, we've got Bear, and we've got Dragapult. Keeping it like that for the Vertical boys over on YouTube, of which there are regularly nobody, but if you are over on YouTube, make sure you drop a cheeky like in the chat and say hello. And then come join us on Twitch. Pick a pack, guys. Pick a pack. Dragapult best boy. Dragapult is best boy. I like how Dragapult's suddenly getting a... Was he important in a DLC or something? I like how he's getting a bit of a spotlight again. I like Dragapult. I like the little... Is it Dreepies? Little Dreepies. Dragapult's good shit. You think Dragapult, Catherine? Apparently it is a good deck. I've actually had more than one person asking me. We're going to go for the middle pack for Dragapult cards. Right, give it a quick shake. Hey, TS Haynes, you beauty. Over there. Is she going to pop up? I should have made some noise. Have I broken that? We need to fix all this shit. How are you, TS Haynes? How thing? How thing? How thing? That made no noise today. That made zero noise. Twitch alerts are turned on. Oh well. Who knows? Who knows at this point? Phoenix Leaf Gaming. Extra large now, Phoenix Leaf Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Congratulations on your upgrade to the extra large version of yourself. I've already shaken this. I was going to shake it again. I was going to go flying. Right, we're going to scoot that away, but we are going to give it out. Why am I scooting it away? Pokemon TCG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. Crack when open on your boy Mert. Let me know if you get anything good. Exclamation point social in the chat. ZPP MKHKDQYVRD. Double shake, double a luck. Maybe. Right. We got any energy for energy guesses in the chat, guys? Any energy? Any energy at all? Catherine's gone for electric. I think it's going to be grass. Phoenix Leaf, there are most of the... No, there's all of the starters and a couple of non-starters that people have added in along the way. Eli thinks it's going to be fire. So anything that's a starter or an evolution of a starter, any of the EVs and evolutions. And then a couple of random Pokemon like Wooloos and things like that. Anyone who is here on Twitch, which is probably everybody, if you do have access to YouTube right now, if you could jump over onto YouTube for me and drop a cheeky like on the stream. If you have the ability to lurk over on YouTube, that would be cool as well, but I understand if people don't have the ability to lurk both here and over on YouTube. I would much rather people be here than over on YouTube. But I am trying to convince the algorithm that I'm worth showing my stream to people. So if you've got the capacity to be a legend and go drop a like over on the YouTube and potentially sit around on the chat over there. Catherine, you absolute beauty. I can always rely on you. Man, you're getting a Christmas present this year if I remember. That's a very big caveat. As if I remember. Water energy. Don't think anyone had water today. Right, we've got Finism Beginnigan. Votril. Glimmet. Still don't know where you're supposed to be, Glimmet. Kind of like a snot with a face. Thwacky. Still one of my favourite designs for a Pokemon. So dumb. So dumb. DS Haynes, that is the vertical streaming over on YouTube. It is an experiment I've been running. An experiment whose data is yielding literally 0 results. Or yielding results, but none of the good shit. It should be like a YouTube short. You should be able to hold it on look at it on your phone, and it should just look quite nice. But I've never actually tested it or looked. My first look at this set being opened. Happy to be popping your cherry, Professor Research. Spider, an accompanying flute. What is it accompanying? We have no idea. Reveal the top 5 cards of your opponent's deck. You may choose any number of basic Pokemon you find there and put those Pokemon onto their bench. Putting Pokemon onto your opponent's bench. Interesting. YouTube is 5 seconds behind. It should be 5 seconds behind. FYI, when I look at the YouTube, the avatars are running up the side, and the only thing I see is a giant card in the middle when you're holding the pack. I mean, I've got a view of what you should be able to see on the vertical. You should be able to, the avatar should be running up the side, because otherwise they're too small. You should be able to see the Rowlet in the card, and most of the screen should be taken up by the card itself. That is sort of by design. Like I said, to be honest, not put a lot of effort into the YouTube side of stuff. So, if anyone who's actually watched it on YouTube could do me a solid and just take a screenshot of what it looks like on their phones, that would be amazing. Tamsin. Welcome to the stream. It's lovely to see you. How are you? Thank you for the 4 likes over on YouTube, by the way, guys. I put the shout out to you guys here in chat, and you really showed up. I appreciate that. You're a bunch of beauties. Never apologize for being late, Tamsin. A wizard arrives precisely when she means to. Flabebe, jacking off a flower. Or itself. Is that itself? Is that a flower? That's part of Flabebe. That's just Flabebe jacking herself off. Oh, nice. Nice. Timber! We've got a timber. Probably quite low down on my illustration rate once, but still I'll take any illustration riz. I love illustration riz. Genuinely, I don't think I've ever seen one that I wouldn't be happy pulling. Sorry, I'm late. I was getting wet, but no wood here on my end. There's a timber. It's all downhill from here. Don't say that. No, this is my setty, lad. There's no hype for this set. So this is the set that I'm going to get good shit in. And an enamorous. An enamorous? You know what I mean. An enamorous. Lovely hit. Really crispy. I think he meant the chat. As possible. You do bring the tone down a little bit, Townsend, but we love you for it. And 95% of the time you're well behaved. Or at least within acceptable parameters. Lovely. Starting off strong indeed. I'd be curious as well, not that it's something you'd be able to super rationalize or even consider so much, is how much of an impact we trying to keep the focus like here, because there's kind of this narrow band on YouTube with the camera where like this is where the action's happening. Like YouTube doesn't sees mostly shadows when I'm doing all of this jazz, you know, when I'm doing jazz hands on the side. They don't really see what these hands are doing. Still don't know how I did that. This weird dark mark disappear. It's not like a mole or anything. It's like a pinch. I'm just not sure I'm not sure how I did it. Might have stabbed myself with some shears. I've been out in the garden, so hopefully I've got some colour to me. But also, I've aged disgustingly over the last 5 months. I feel like my hands were always quite gross anyway, which is hilarious for a guy who's mostly hands. Or 100% hands, as far as you know. But I feel like the being ill this year for 5 months has aged me. I'm becoming a Draugr. I'm decaying before your eyes. There's no amount of moisturizing that I've managed that seems to be remedying the situation. Right. Tub of goo or angry bear. I assure you it's not dirt, although I have been mucking about in the dirt. I'm really enjoying this weather. Phoenix Leaf Gaming is a shiny Vaporeon. Nice. I've been actually spending a lot more time outside getting stuff done. Out in the sun and out. I think it's kind of helped. I wouldn't say it was a seasonal depression thing. Although I do get a little bit of seasonal depression in the winter. Because I'm just not going outside as much and I kind of like being outside. Despite being a nerd, I do actually like being outside in the trees and stuff. Like a hippie nerd, you know? Like if I can do nerdy shit out in the woods, I will do nerdy shit out in the woods. But yeah, it's been really nice just being out, getting out in the sun, doing shit, getting some gardening done. I know my neighbours super appreciate that I'm finally paying attention to our gardens. Because for the longest time I've just been like, yeah, I've got too many other things to do. Garden is super low down on the list. Oh, we're having a really interesting conversation over in like my friend group Discord. I don't think there's an easy way to bring it to the stream and get any like Tamsin, that's weird. It's showing up for you. Oh, are you watching it on a desktop, not on mobile? Catherine, that's exactly what it's supposed to look like. Well, give or take a little bit of cutting off at the top, but it's exactly what it's supposed to look like. We talked about this before, Tamsin. Get a pickaxe. Fuck up that concrete. Uncover the dirt and just let it do its thing, whatever it's going to do. I thought Rowlets have wings, though. They do have wings. They do have wings. There you go, Phoenix Leaf Gaming. I don't always whip my wings out. Sometimes they're tucked in nicely. Right. Don't normally watch YouTube on mobile. Just Kindle. Fair. It's just an experiment. Like, for a while, people on YouTube, on Twitter, on X, were talking about it like being, well, like they always do when something new happens. Like it's going to skyrocket you to fame. It's such a niche thing to do. I'm lucky I get any viewers ever. Funny thing though, I was like, oh fuck it, we may as well live stream to live space as well tonight. That's gone. Didn't last very long, did it? They've shut that shit down. Can't stream to live space no more. Not that I was expecting live space to go anywhere, but I didn't think they'd shut it down that quickly. Has anyone picked a pack, by the way? Bear or goo? Your choice, chat. Bear or goo? YouTube or Twitch? I can see both of the chats, although I apologize, people over on YouTube, although I think all three of you are also on Twitch. So, if you want to say something, you can say it in the Twitch chat. YouTube chat. I might actually put the chat up now. I might actually get a chat thing back up, because it's feeling... I don't know whether I want to clutter everything up again, or I want to let everything be a bit more minimalist. You're overthinking again, mate. Just open packs. Classic Elad. No? Okay, I'm going to pick the goo. And we're going to go with the middle of the goo packs. So it's technically Elad's choice. And I can save face a little bit. It being technically Elad's choice. I bumped into some friends today that I've not seen for a while at the market. Big Papa Darth, welcome to the stream. And it was funny because they asked me if I was still streaming. And for a moment I was going to say yes. Until I remembered I haven't actually been streaming properly for ages. This is like the second stream back that we've had in 2 or 3 months or something. I have friends. I mean, in the loosest sense of the term, they're people I'm friendly with. How dare you? How dare you call me out on that, Elad? No, I don't. That lonely nerd, mate. No, they're people I used to work with, and they're people who I used to play D&D with, who I would enjoy their company outside of professional settings. I don't see them much anymore because after we stopped working together and the pandemic happened, they're kind of those sorts of people. You know, I like them, they're good people. I would consider them friends. Would I say they're in my close circle? Am I going to turn up? Are they the sort of people I can turn up on their doorstep if shit goes south? No, but they're nice people. I like them. So I would consider them friends. How dare you? Pokemon TCG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. Crack one open on your lonely boy Mert. Let me know if you get anything good. Z2WXHGZ. I don't need friends, okay? I've got family. I've got my Pokemon cards. VM7. Did I read that? Yes, Townsend. I would consider you along the same vein. Like, if you turned up at my house unannounced, I'd be like, what are you doing turning up at my house? And, do you know what I mean? Like, I've only got about 4 or 5 friends who are like VIP list kind of people. Do you know what I mean? Like you don't have no short notice, nothing. You can just turn up and be like, shit man, come in, I'll pull a kettle. Do you know what I mean? I don't know, I'm one of those people with the like my definition of friends, you know. I'd consider most people my friends. They just don't consider me. Venipede, lovely Comic card. Been missing out on a lot of the Comic cards lately. Kind of love Venipede as well. As far as the like regional bugs go, kind of love Venipede. Not enough to be a mod. That's Chansey, lovely sunny day. Haugunosake, very nice artist, very nice card. Drakloak and his little boys. Poliwhirl dancing in the street. Got Revavoom. Revavoom? Vivivi. My lips do not like to make these noises. Vavavoom. We got Florges. Festival Grounds. I probably should play the DLC, shouldn't I? Heliolisk in the desert. Goldeen. Red Eyes Blackzard. Friends. Are those some sort of mythical creature? Bloody feel like it. And a Hearth Flame Mask. Ogerpon EX. Man, I bet there were some fights in the marketing departments when they were naming this thing. That's too long, we can't name it that. Look, we got away with Iron Treads, right? We can get away with Half Flame Mask Ogre Pony X, right? Energy guesses in the chat, guys. Energy guesses in the chat. I think we had a fire from Elad. I just wanted to let you know that your YouTube video is rotated and cropped. Yeah, Phoenix Leaf, it is vertically streaming. So if you look at it on a mobile, it looks proper. If you look at it on a desktop, it will look like a regular YouTube video, but with black bars on the side. I can technically stream both vertical and non-vertical to YouTube. I don't know how to do it, and I've never actually tested it. I know it is possible. It is within the realm of possibilities. I've never actually tried it. I'm not sure how it works, but maybe I should look into it. I don't know how much I'm pushing the computer at this point. I'm not quite sure how much I'm pushing the computer. I also need to remember to be actual... I've got a clip button now. I should be making clips. And it's a fire energy. You want the Greninja EX going for over 100 at the... Jesus Christ, is it? Do you know what? I'm not going to lie, right? If I pulled the Greninja EX and it's going for over 100 quid, I'm selling that shit immediately. Fuck Greninja. Well, oh, that one is an artist I like. I mean, it is an artist I like, but yeah, no, I'd sell that immediately. Yeah, let's go straight on eBay. Straight on eBay. Actually, no, it wouldn't. I'd see if anyone in the community wanted it first. Put it up on Twitter, you know, avoid those fee bays. Green Dragon, nice to see you. I know you've not said anything, but your big snack has given you away. So far, not bad. I mean, me and the missus got no hits in the first 2 packs we opened. But, alright, swap it for the 151 Zard. Are they worth that much now? I'm never completing that set. Can't even lurk in peace. I think I can set this so that lurkers won't show up. Which I might actually do, because I'd rather not know how many people are here. It's the only thing I don't like about this, is that it stresses me out that then I know how many people are here, or how few. Do you know what I mean? Oh yeah, you could just remove the add-on. Right, we're gonna open a bay because we're feeling saucy. 1, 2, or 3 guys, left, right, or middle. I feel like I've started about 50 tangents tonight and not finished like a single thought. Which I know is common, but I don't think I've even got half of a thought out. The Zard is going for 90 to 95. Fuck. I'm never finishing that set. I had such grand aspirations for 151. I was going to get the whole set. It was going to be beautiful. I'm still pissed about that. Opened like 130 packs, I think. I hate you so much, Elad. I'm joking. Strong words, but I hate you so much. Your luck with 151. Genuinely, no joke, no like over exaggerating. Genuinely made me like shout at my phone several times. Like in a like jovial way, you know, in a ha 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 ha. But also, man, fuck this guy. They were not. They eat my ass, Elad. They were not. Okay. Oh, booster bundles were busted. I opened so many of those cunts. Right. I opened like 6 of those booster bundles and didn't get shit. Sorry, that was too much swearing. I need to behave myself. I'm very emotive tonight. I'm very angry. No, they weren't. Those booster bundles were not busted. I genuinely opened about 6 of them and didn't get anything from any of them. Yeah, I know the ones you got were. Elad. There's only one other person. But there's only one other person whose polls luck has annoyed me as much as yours does. you lad, and that's Tamsin. But at least you've got the good decency, right? Fuck off. At least you've got the good decency to gloat about your pack luck, right? And not pretend like you're just as unlucky as the rest of us, like Tamsin does, because that shit's infuriating. Did somebody pick one? Are we just going middle again? Phoenix Leaf picked 3. I think he was the first one. We're going for pack number 3. Tamsin's like, oh, I never get any good pulls. I opened 20 packs and only got 4 alt arts. Fuck off. Can't believe how bad my luck is. Such a gimp. We didn't shake it. I'm gonna have to shake it like that. Shake it. Right. Okay. Good card. Pokemon TCG Live players. Grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. Oh, Pat the Rowlet. Forgot about Pat the Rowlet. Gotta make sure he's visible on YouTube as well. Here you go, Pat. Crack one open on your boy, mate. Let me know if you get anything good. Can't wear that plastic crap. See, it's not the plastic stuff you go for, Tamsin. If you're gonna go, you know, if you're gonna get into that shit, you gotta fork out for the good stuff. ZPM Z22C NN7 and NNZ TZQ. I was the first to say a pack. Well, you know. Whoops. just whoops, Tamsin. Just whoops. Which pack did you say? Did you say? I can't even remember which one this was. Pack number 3. Whoopsies. Heliolisk. A duck. A rat. It's not really a rat, is it? You're a granddad now. Damn, Big Papa Darth. I didn't think you were that much older than me. I mean, depending on where you live, not impossible. Hisuian Growlithe. Oh, that's a very pretty melodic card. But also congratulations on your children making other human beings. That's very cool. That must be trippy as fuck. Perrin. We've been talking a lot about like babies and having kids and stuff like that in our friendship group, because we were me and the missus were the first couple to have a kid in our group, and now another couple in the group is are well on their way. Oh, it's a Diplin. I like it. That's the new one. He's Dippy. Festival lead. If Festival Grounds is in play, this Pokemon may use an attack it has twice. If the first attack knocks out your opponent's active Pokemon, you may attack again after your opponent chooses a new one. God damn. Does 20 damage for each of your benched Pokemon. That's decent. That's decent. Maybe we need to make a Diplin deck. Spooky Ghost. Hisuian Arcanine. That would have been quite high up on my best of decks list. And a Heat. Oh, down. Oh, of course, it's an Agawa. I'd say that's a crazy good card. Beautiful. Beautiful. That man really knows how to make anything look good. And it is a grass energy, lad. Take those Myrtles straight to the bank. They're worthless. They will be turned away. They are not legal tender. Well, apart from in a couple of US states, but I've got good negotiating power over there. Right. We have Frog. We have Goo. We have Bear. Frog, Goo, Bear. Look upon my packs, ye, and choose. I mean, not really put a dent in how many you've got, but yeah, congratulations, Darth. Congratulations. Here's to many more, my dude. Well done on spawning spawners. Keeping the human race going. You're smashing it. Smashing it. I'd be interested to see it. I lost to it. Ancient Box Shagger made a mistake in promoting a Pokemon. I didn't realize I should get rid of the stadium. It's honestly been so long since I played. Well, I think we played did we play a tiny bit at the end of the last stream? No, we didn't, did we? We might have played a tiny bit at the end of the stream before that. But I've not played at all since. It's definitely on the list to try and get back into. I'm trying to ease myself into content slowly. Having such a large break. And not really knowing what I want to do. NAIC is going to be fun. When's that happening? I can't wait for the Manchester Card Show, by the way, guys. Anyone who's up Manchester way, I will be at Manchester Card Show. I will be filming content with people. I'll be meeting anyone and everyone who's there. I won't be wearing too heavy of a disguise. Just a full ghillie suit with a picture of Rowlet on my face. I won't be wearing gloves, so you may shake the ungloved hand. I'm joking. I'm probably going to be in like shorts and a t-shirt and a hat. Just basic white guy shit that I usually wear. But yeah, I'm going to be filming some content. I got a stick. I've got some microphones. It's going to be fun. Whether I will appear as a face in the content when it finally goes out, or whether it will be cut in such a way and filmed in such a way that it's just the people I'm interacting with and I'm just a voice, I don't know yet. But it should be fun. I've got some plans. It's going to be entertaining. At least for me. It's going to be entertaining for anyone else. I'm going to find it hilarious. I'm also going to be crapping myself the whole time. But the same as any time I do anything. Guys, pick a pack. Somebody, please. Release me from this curse. No, it's going to be fun. I think I'm hoping to win the lottery between here and there. So that I can, buy lots of cards. I don't think that's going to happen, so I won't be able to buy lots of cards, but I definitely think I'm going to try and probably not film content around this, but try and fill out a couple of slots in my collection binders. So 151, Crown Zenith, maybe even Paldean Fates. I quite like the idea of having a full set of the baby shinies of Paldean Fates. I don't know yet. I don't know. I do definitely need to complete my binders, so that's going to be up there. Right. Catherine says 1. I'm going to take that as the goo and the top goo. Hey. That didn't make a noise, did it? That made no noise. Why is that not making noises? Appreciate you, Darth. Thanks for the 100 bitties. And you're 43. Oh, fair play. Why did that not make any noise? Hang on a minute, guys. I've got to go into studio mode. What's it called? Pack opening overlay. Twitch alerts. Maybe just try refreshing. I mean, that never works. Refreshing never works. How strange. Sound alerts is on there as well. I mean, sound alerts should be doing stuff. Twitch alerts should be doing things. Very weird. Very weird indeed. I feel like I'm trying to debug this now instead of... Like, the alerts are showing up, so they... Oh! I might have turned off all the sounds. What did Darth just do? Just cheer the 100 bits. Text and speech, visuals and sound. No. I have no idea. It's possible I turned all the sounds off. Trying to find one that actually still has a sound so that I can see if there is actually still linked in. Nope, no idea. It's possible I just turned the sounds off because I was going to update all of the sounds. So, whoops. Nice one, Catherine. Yeah, do something while I'm faffing about with stuff. Tamsin's winning at slots. Dad says that all the time. I'm missing stuff now. Is it legal at NAC? Still 21, really. True. Shrouded Fable is legal for Worlds. Something new. Shrouded Fable, you say? That's the new holiday set that's coming up, isn't it? I still wish there was something special. I'm hoping the reverse holo looks really cool. Oh, you're haunted did you dirty then, DS Haynes. Literally turned around just before I hit the health pack. But yeah, what was I saying? I don't know. What was I saying? I have no idea what's going on. How long have we been streaming? An hour? Okay, that's why. That's why my brain is starting to mush. Darth Cerberus, Grandad, congratulations, Green Dragon. Playing the game. No sounds. Updating the sounds. I was going to update all the sounds. I think I just took all of the sounds off. I think that's what I did. I think I just took all of the sounds off. I had no idea you could do this, by the way. How did you guys figure this out? Those should work. There should be farts. There should definitely be farts. Pokemon teaches you live, players. Grab yourself a Pokemon teaches you live code card. Crack when I put on your boy Mertlin. And forgetting the good exclamation point social in the chat. Race our Edo pass as we still don't have an overlay for that. ZYR Z9 Z97Q 6B6 YMK. Gonna have my boy Tommy's Dynamax staying up. We're gonna do some content together. I think Tommy's gonna feature quite heavily in the vlog content. And he's definitely going to help out with some other stuff as well. We have a lovely Tiger Kayama Helioptile. Love this art style. Anything that's got this kind of like clean, cartoony vector style to it. Almost reminiscent of like early Flash animations and stuff. I really like, or mid Flash animations. Tamsin, you live like an hour away. Why aren't you going to be there? Finners and Beginnigan. Come on, you got to come hang out. Caretaker. Glimmet. In fairness, 2 hours is quite far. Ooh, that's a very cute Clefable card, not gonna lie. Cook. Palafin, another dolphin. Bleebot. But that's another nice art style as well. Oh, there's a print error on that too. Oh, Crawdaunt. Hey, Pikachu Pod, how's things? Oh, and it's a Zapdos. It's a very nice Zapdos, but it's just a Zapdos. Right, energy guesses in the chat, guys. This has got a little inky, printy error on him. In fairness, Tamsin, 2 hours is quite far. It's not like super far, but it's gonna take. It should take me less than an hour to drive up. I mean, bless him, Tommy's coming all the way up from down south. Because he's a legend. I have big plans to annoy Brace Gaming because Cado Collectibles will be there. It's a fire. Nice. Duff. Sell some points. I'm good, Pikachu Part. Well, relatively speaking, I'm good. I'm alive. I'm talking. I'm happy. The little ink smudge over the top of the set number or the set code. The shame Bleebot. Straight in the bin with you. I'm joking. I'm not going to bin a card just because it's got a little print error on it. I will let it live so that it must understand its differences. Right. Oh, what was I saying? I don't know. I feel like I'm on so many bloody tangents. Did that actually work, Hila? Did you actually do a dance? I feel like there's been a lot of people that have kind of given up on like this set specifically seems to be the one most people are kind of really burning out on. I've seen a lot of people on X sort of in the same boat as me, just not really buying into sets as much anymore. I don't know whether that's cost of living squeeze. I mean, it definitely is on our end. Tamsin, you redeemed Race Lot Eto Pass. I'm gonna let you decide whether we go back and do the pack we just opened or whether we do it on the next pack. That's gonna be your call. But yeah, I don't know if it's just like a general cost of living thing. Like shit's got like, we're super burned out on money at the moment. Oh, appreciate the sub, GD, you're beautiful. Or what, you know, but it does feel like most people are. I mean, I know it's a global thing, but I think in Britain specifically we're quite squeezed. Although GD, your country's there. I don't get a lot of politics from the continent, if I'm honest. But shit's getting wild in your country. Bought cards in a while because of money. It's a very expensive hobby. Picture part is a ludicrously expensive hobby. Just get stuff with promos in these days. That's kind of where I'm at, Elad. ETPs and the check lanes is what I've been trying to just buy. I accidentally bought a booster box this time. I still feel like I might do that as a box break. But I might just try and... I know you do, Tamsin, and one day I'll find out where the fuck you get all the money to do that. Had a bit of a change of life circumstances. Yeah, same. I mean, I say same because I don't know what your life circumstance change was, but I think it's if I meet people who keep trying to buy Pokemon cards when everything else is falling apart, do you know what I mean? It's quite irresponsible. Like the first thing that goes when we're having money troubles, and like my accounts are empty. The first thing that goes is shit like Pokemon cards. The last thing that goes is food. I will never stop spending money on good food. Fuck that shit. I would rather be naked or just drenched in piss-stained rags. I will still be buying good food. It's one of the pure joys of life. I didn't take a photo of them cooked. I took a photo of them being prepped. I cooked. I got some oyster mushroom clusters the other day. We made some deep fried ones. Deep fried oyster mushroom clusters, by the way. Feckin' delicious. I made some shallow fried ones today with a lot less of a coating on them, so they weren't in like a batter or a coating. Oh god damn, these things were delicious. They were so good. So good. I'm not posh, Tamsin, but I try and eat good food. I don't think oyster mushrooms are posh. Are they? Are oyster mushrooms? I don't think they're posh. So we've been trying to perfect like air fryer chicken as well, and it's just not going well. Like air fryer chicken on the bone. So like, I come from Tesco's at times, and I didn't go to the local mycologist or anything, you know. I didn't go to the artisan mushroom stall down the road. I got them from. They're just in Tesco's. They're on the. You've probably never seen them in Asda because you've never looked. I'm pretty sure Asda sell lots of different types of mushrooms. M&S is not expensive. M&S is cheaper than Sainsbury's. I'm not even joking. M&S is cheaper than Sainsbury's. And we don't do our shops at M&S, Tamsin. There's a couple of things that we pick up from M&S. It really is. I didn't say it was cheap. I didn't say it was... Oh, now Waitrose is expensive as fuck. You only shop at Waitrose because you're posing. Waitrose food is rubbish and it's expensive. It's like Sainsbury's. Sainsbury's food is shit and it costs a fortune. I don't know why anyone shops at Sainsbury's. Sorry, Sainsbury's. I don't mean to dog on you so much, but you suck. You fucking suck. Although, that being said, the sesame seed... No, they're not sesame seed. They're poppy seed baguettes. Poppy seed baguettes that they have in Sainsbury's. Top shelf. Top tier. I will go to Sainsbury's just to get one of those baguettes and then go to Tesco's for ham and cheese. You don't even have an M&S? I'm sure you do somewhere, Townsend. We don't have a Waitrose. The nearest Waitrose is in a very posh town to the north of us where all the footballers live. It's all made in the same factory anyway, it's just put in different packets. I'm with you, Red Eyes Blackzard. I say this about tea all the time. Most, especially ready meals, right? All ready meals are made in the same factories and just put in different packages. And you shouldn't be buying ready meals anyway, they're expensive. If you're trying to save money on food, you shouldn't be buying ready meals. The markup on ready meals is ludicrous. But I'm totally with you, Red Eyes. I'm going to put my tinfoil hat on right now. All tea, I will die on this hill once again. All tea in the UK, like just your general breakfast tea stuff, the PG tips, the fucking Yorkshire tea, all of that shit, right? All comes from the same fields. It all goes to the same factories to dry out. And in the factories where they dry it out, they grind it up and they put it in different shaped tea bags, put it in different boxes, and then sell it to you at different prices. Telling you. And then they flame the tea wars. Oh, my tea's in a pyramid. All the same shit. All the same shit. Tea and coffee are arse. I can't agree with you, lad. I like a cup of coffee. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm a freeze-dried instant bitch. I don't piss about with coffee. Give me freeze-dried instant any day. I don't need fancy coffees. In fact, the fancier the coffee is, the less I like it. Just give me those brown crusty things. Let me put some hot water in them and some blue milk. Boom. There's a local ready meal factory near where I live, and I know people that work there, and they all said every meal is just the same, just different boxes. I love the Weekend Undercover expose right now, Red Eyes Blackzard. I've been saying this for you. Don't bother with ready meals. Honestly. There's nothing... Cooking is so easy. I'm not even joking. I mean, obviously, if you're disabled, you know, if you've got arthritis and shit, you can't hold a knife or anything, but any able-bodied human being who is buying, like, pasta, like buying a ready meal pasta instead of just buying fucking pasta and making it, like, it doesn't take that long. Anyway, welcome to the stream Pokemon promos. I forgot to do it backwards as a thing. How are you? How's things? You came in, the chat got me off on a food rant. Pokemon TCG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. Crack one open on your buy mate. Let me know if you get anything good. Exclamation point social in the chat. ZK4CT72NJT6YH. And I know I sound like a, you know, bit of a prick. We are doing Smash and Pass. We are. Oh, everyone should just be cooking. I know not everyone's got the chance to, you know. I keep hearing like a bang. I think I'm going to take my headphones off for a minute. Hearing like a bop, like a bang. Well, there's just someone out in the street pissing about. I've got some horror stories from them to put anyone off ready meals for life. Genuinely, right? You tell me your favorite. If you're a person in chat who eats ready meals regularly, right? You tell me your favorite ready meal in the chat, and I will tell you how to make something better than that for a fraction of the price, and really no more effort than putting something in a microwave. It's just and I say this as someone who look, I'm not saying you should never have ready meals. I give in sometimes. Me and the missus have ready meals all the time. In fact, we used to do ready meals before stream. Weetabix is not a ready meal. Like, we used to do Tesco's ready meals before stream, on stream days quite a lot. until the Tesco's 2 for... I think when we started, it was 2 for 6, right? When I first started streaming, it was 2 for 6, which was pricey as £3 a person for a meal is pricey as it is, right? But like not that pricey. Now it's like 2 for £7.50 or 2 for £8. They can eat my ass on that price. Nah, boys. A monkey. Cute little helioptile. Yeah, it is. Just add milk. It doesn't count as a ready meal. Weetabix does not count as a ready meal, okay? I haven't ate a ready meal in 14 years when I was doing night shifts at K-Home. Again, situations like that, I get it. Like cooking is an arse. It does take effort. I don't know, after I just said, you know, it doesn't take that much effort, but like, it does take effort. Dishes are relentless. They piss me off. But like, I don't know, I just get so much joy out of cooking. Sometimes I need to remember that expressing that I get so much joy out of cooking is better done by talking about how much joy I get out of cooking and not shouting at people for eating ready meals. Can't take. Do you know what I mean? Like, functionally, I'm trying to say the same thing. That cooking is a bliss. And I think if you can find the joy in cooking, you will have a richer life for it. But just shitting on people who eat ready meals as a way to do that is not, that's not the way to do it. That's not how you win the hearts and minds, mate. Chew. You have a live-in slave that cooks. How many rings? Is there a ring on the finger or on the wrist and ankles, you lad? Your poor mum. Oh, burn, Tamsin, burn. You should cook more. I should cook more, but I'm terrible for it because of my work and shifts. It's a nightmare, and I need to learn meal. Yeah, again, this is what I mean. This is why I'm rolling back. Why I'm backstepping on all this Pikachu part, because it's like, I get it. I totally get it. Yet? Like, most nights I can't be fucked to cook, but we just do it out of necessity because we don't have an option. Like, we don't keep a lot of like frozen stuff knocking about. We don't keep a lot of ready meals knocking about or anything like that. So I kind of we have to cook. You know, we don't have a choice. Hey, IK, you beauty. Thank you for the poll. Thank you for the poll. Thank you for the sub. 38 months. Holy shit. Always nice to see one of those firsts in the chat. We have actually, yeah, we have. And this is what, like pack number 4? Poliwrath. Shooting some goo. And there we go. There's the Dragon Ball DX. And it is very good. No weakness. 320 health. Phantom Dive only takes 2 energies. And you can put 6 damage counters on your opponent's bench Pokemon in any way you like. I can see why people are making decks out of this boy. I can see it. No weakness. Only 1 retreat. Alright, it's a stage 2, but that's easily worked around. 320 hit points. If anyone's got a good Dragon Ball deck list, chuck it in the players lounge or whatever it's called in the Discord. Might be worth giving this boy a go. Right, energy guesses in the chat, guys. We've got electric from Elad. Doing 13-hour days, 12-hour night shifts, swapping between the regular with no consistency. It just leaves me on my days off not wanting to cook. God damn, Pikachu Paw. That's work. That's working. Do I love so much about like streaming and stuff, and just I don't get it so much anymore because I don't go out to like pubs and stuff. I used to get it a lot, smoking in beer gardens and things. It's just the perspective I get. Sometimes I find myself complaining about my job that I get to sit on my ass and do all day for, well, more than a nurse, put it out, more than most, you know, low to mid-level healthcare workers. And then I'm the nerve of me to ever complain about that shit. The absolute nerve. Unbelievable. What a dickhead. It's fist energy. So that's what I like about this. That's what I like about learning about people's lives. So a little bit of perspective. A little bit of perspective. Thank you for all of your work, Pikachu Potter, working in the healthcare system. I'm assuming in the UK, if I'm remembering right, you're in the UK. bless you. That shit's on fire at the moment. I've got family who work in the NHS and they are overworked and pissed. But let's not get too political on stream, shall we? Are there any good Dragon type mods in this set? Only thing this might get me back to the TCG is when I can make a Reggie Drago deck. Well, there's the Dragon Pod EX we just pulled, GD, so there's at least that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember Pikachu Pot because you're an ex-convert, right? You're ex-convert. You're a Twitter person who came from Twitter to the Twitch streams. You're not a Twitch stream person who we found on Twitter. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I know you from the twit. From the tweet to tweet. From good old X. I talked to you. I did K work in a private care home for 3 years. Oh my god, that's what my sister used to do, Tamsin. Well, she did. I think she did NHS care work, and she did private healthcare or private care work as well. She's recently, bless her, she spent the last 3 years doing a degree with the Open University. The whole family kind of chipped in to get her doing, and now she's fucking smashing it. She's like, what? She's really fair play to her. Like, we always, made jokes about my sister because she got 2 big brothers. We're always going to be mean, but no, she absolutely smashed the last couple of years. Put herself through school in her, in her late 20s, early 30s. How old is she? You guys don't know. Yeah, put herself through university in her early 30s, and now she's walked out of university, Open University, so she's still working full time as well. Still working full time as a K worker. Walked out of that job. Well, walked out of university after 3 years of busting her ass. K work all day, and she's got a kid. She's technically got 2 kids, but one of them's not hers. She's got a kid and a step kid. Walked out of university, and just got a solid job out of it, and is on a hell of a career path now. I'm very proud of her. She'll never see this, and she'll never know I'm saying this. And I've told her myself, but I'm very proud of what she's done. She smashed it. It's never too late. Never too late. Did my MVQs. It was on route to do all meds. And that's won the jump. Boom boom. 4 years as a qualified. 4.5 years unqualified. That's a very interesting sentence. We actually are Darklight. We actually are getting some decent pulls. We are. Pick a pack, guys. Sorry, that little family ramble for a moment there. Talking about how proud of my sister I am. I don't even know what I'm doing in my career. I know I've been saying this for about a year. I'm like this close to losing my job again. I'm so stressed about it. But also kind of, this might be a good thing in the end. I mean, it would mean we wouldn't be able to do pack opening streams for a while. But I never really say exactly what I do on stream, Darklight. But I work in tech. I work in I guess kind of digital marketing, kind of not. Kind of, global espionage. Little bit of clandestine guerrilla marketing. If I really told you, I'd have to destroy you all. Oh, there you go. Adult entertainment engineer. 100% sure. What would an adult entertainment engineer even do? Fix dildos? What are you on about, IK? Adult entertainment engineer. Oh, like I work the cameras for porn shoots. I don't think there's even much in that anymore. It's just all iPhones on gimbals, isn't it? I don't think I'd be too bummed out if I did that job. The close-up shots, I'd be pretty bummed out if I did that job. Fairness. No, I sit at a desk and do ludicrous amounts of meetings every day. That's what I do. I sit in pointless meetings, listening to people say pointless things, doing pointless stuff that if my job disappeared tomorrow, nobody would notice. The world would be no worse. It wouldn't be any better. I'm not like, you know, an oil baron or anything. But it's of little consequence, you know. I'm not actually any kind of artist, Townsend. I have been a digital artist professionally. I have done that kind of stuff. I've drawn porn. It's very lucrative. I could draw a mean pair of titties on a Pokemon card if you want to. And I will only charge you a couple of quid for it. I'll give that Poliwrath right next to me a pair of titties right now. Well, not on stream, obviously, because that's against TOS, but if anyone wants me to draw crude wangs on Pokemon cards for a small fee, I'm game. I'm totally game. Totally game. No, at times when I hated doing creative stuff professionally. I hated it. I like drawing. I like making art. I like doing all of that sort of stuff. I hate doing that as a job. It's soul destroying. Not for everybody. Some people, they're just really good at it. They do, you know. I can't draw anime porn times and I'm not that good. I know some people. If you're genuinely looking for some commissions, I genuinely know some people. But I don't do it myself. I'm not very good at drawing people. I can draw you the wangs. If you'd like, I can just draw isolated wangs. If that's what you're looking for. I'm happy to take commission on isolated pictures of penises. I've been drawing those since I could hold a pencil. Did anyone pick a pack? I'm down a really weird tangent right now. Just got hit with 7 ads back in an hour. Fucking hell. Catherine, can you pick the teacup? Thank you. Okay, thank you. Can you throw up the old ad sorry thing in chat, please? Shit, though, I give. Yeah, I think once you've gone through the whole catalogue of porny lads, that's when you start paying people to draw new porn for you. I think Tamsin's at that point. She's already seen everything else. She's got to buy new stuff now. There's such good money. I mean, Tamsin, I could send you some. There's some AI sites that have completely ruined that industry. By the way, I feel really sorry for anyone who was making a living drawing porn. The AI generated stuff is like. Now, I'm not in this world, so I've not seen much of it, but the bits that I've seen as examples of AI technology, not as an aficionado of such materials, there are a lot of Rule 34 and hentai artists who are this close to being out of a job. Like, entirely. Like, I'm talking free access, text prompt, boom. You certainly know a lot for someone who's not in it. I'm a curious kind of guy, Doc. I like to explore. No, when it comes to like AI stuff, I'm all over AI at the moment. Like, all over AI. Anyone not paying attention to AI doesn't quite realize how disruptive this shit is. Number one, already, but number two is about to be. Like, holy shit. Like, you can't even talk, like, it's disruptive on a level of, I always joke with people that it's the Industrial Revolution and somebody's just invented the combustion engine and we're all trained as horse people or horseshoe makers, you know, because nobody is ready. There are so few industries, there's so few jobs that are ready. Nobody is going to have a job. Anyway, Pokemon TCG Live players, the doom and gloom. Powerful shit. And you know, we might just all get nuked one day when it just becomes sentient. Pokemon TCG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. It won't be a Terminate scenario. It's not building robots to take us out. ZQN, Z7, R4, Y74, VLC, media player. Like, they won't be big hominoid. They won't be big hominoids. They won't be big, like, humanoid robot skeleton death machines. They'll be the size of flies. And one night we'll all be sleeping and flies will land on all of us simultaneously and pop, and that will be the end. Callfish. We've seen the AI phone app that can talk with you. Yes. There's a couple of AI voice companions that you get on mobiles. Copilot is free. It's not great, don't get me wrong. Copilot's not great, but there's a lot of free AI stuff that is in tech. You got to embrace AI or get left behind. It's Rocko's Basilisk, man. It's Rocko's Basilisk. Coming to hot topic how places can use it effectively. It is essentially replacing us, though. There is no job that currently, if you were a human and you were using a computer, you will be replaced in 5 years. That's just you will be replaced. Let's do this pack. So we talk about so there was a thing that happened like 20 years ago or maybe more, where a lot of call centers were outsourced to foreign countries because it was just cheaper to, you know, there's always the joke, you know, you'd phone up customer service and you'd be talking to somebody in New Delhi. And that's because it was just cheaper to do that. It was cheaper to pay some big customer service firm in India to handle all of your customer service than it was to pay people in whatever country you're from. You know, to pay people in Britain to handle your customer service, right? It was just cheaper. Do you know what's cheaper than paying people, like paying humans to do that? AI. You don't have to do anything to it. Just set it and leave it. Boom, it can handle unlimited calls. It can handle unlimited, there's no wait time, nothing. And we're getting to the point where you don't have to teach it anything because it just kind of knows. Palafin. Alright guys, let's not turn this into a fucking rally. Like, you know, bloody hell. I can't remember the last time I actually phoned it because I get a lot of people, Scottish. I get a lot of Scottish. Every time I phone customer service, and in fairness, the only customer service I ever phone is direct line. It's either an Indian call center where they've trained them to do the best Scottish accents in the world, or it's cheaper to set up a call center in Scotland than it is to set up one in India these days. Either way, I have to turn my phone all the way up and listen really carefully. Like, really carefully. But you know what I mean? Like, companies will do whatever is cheapest. We already use AI chatbots in our jobs. Like, it's a thing that we offer. So, the customer assistance chatbots are already all AI. You know? Nose pass. So that's a whole industry. Customer service, boom, done, fucked. We're not far off commercially available, sort of in-house, localized, general relative AI that is only trained sort of on your shit, so that if somebody, you know, goes on your website or phones up, they can't ask it anything other than stuff that pertains to the actual job or the company or whatever. But do you know what I mean? Grass. I've missed a lot of chat because I've been rambling. Sorry, I see bits and pieces. AI phone app. Finally back. Missed something going off on chat. We're on to AI now. We went from my job to porn to AI. Terminator's again. It won't be Terminator. That's such a sort of 90s, sort of like an 80s, 90s. The great thing about sci-fi is it always kind of projects the future through the lens of the time it was written in. Which is all I'm doing now by saying that there'll be little tiny flies that'll fly into all of our bedrooms and just explode on our heads. Like, that's a projection of the technology we've got now. It could just be like a sonic wave that emanates and vibrates the atmosphere to a frequency that makes all of our brains melt or something. Do you know what I mean? That would actually be, that's a pretty cool storyline for a sci-fi story, but also a very quick story. There's no surviving that shit. I had an internet issue, an AI chatbot checked the line, found an issue, and booked an engineer. There you go. There you go. That used to be like 3 people's jobs. Pennsylvania had to research about this topic. ANRO didn't even set up the call centers in India, just took over an existing one. That's even cheaper. All of the setup cost is done. I wish I got a Scottish person when they ring you. I wish we got more Australians, if I'm honest. It's probably quite expensive. Best FF8 music, Balam Garden. Nice. Current models, 8% of the jobs could lower their workload by at least 10-20%. And this could half their... Yeah, that's... Yeah, again, because I know Green Dragon, you're young, you're working in... You're doing... You're like in this at an academic level at the moment, right? Less than a year ago, people were talking about how we wouldn't get video generation, good video generation, for like another 5 years or so. People keep saying we're 5 years away from something that happens 6 months later. If you are a human computer interface currently, if your job is to interface with a computer in any fashion, whether that's a checkout or like my job or anything like that, your job will not be around for long. It's going to be a lot of jobless people. Do you know one thing? I was talking to my barber about this the other day when he was cutting my delicious hair. Delicious? Glorious? I think glorious is a better term. The only jobs I think that are safe from AI in the next 5 to 10 years are jobs that would require a robot to do, like an actual physical robot with like articulated hands and shit. Like Amazon can afford to do robots in their like factories and shit, you know. Amazon can figure out, they can afford to do robotics. Robots are expensive. They're very expensive. The people fixing the robots are probably safe from AI. But yeah, anything that would require like a physical robot is relatively safe because physical robots are expensive. You know, they're expensive to run, they're expensive to maintain. It's probably cheaper to just use human meat machines than it is to use like fancy robot machines. But like I said, if you're somebody like me whose job is just to interface with a computer, it's way cheaper to just have an artificial intelligence trained specifically to do that job. You know? There's some weird segues between topics. It's always like this. Was there a Stephen King book about tech taking over brains when he was mobile phones? I'm not big on... I say I'm not big on it, like I'm not a fan. Never read any of Stephen King's books. Good job at working in a factory making things too small for robots to handle. Probably relatively safe for now. Issue isn't with the AI models. The main problem is with the time and money it takes to train such models to implement it correctly into their business. Yes. But that seems like a very small hurdle to get over. Do you know what I mean? Like that's a very small hurdle to get over. Especially if we get general intelligence that can then be... I feel like we're gonna... There's people who are trying to build these models that are easily trained, right? Or better methods for training AI models. So there's people taking that path, and then there's the people trying to get just general relative intelligence and then constrain it. So teaching an AI model something specific or training a model on something specific, like I said, very delicate work, lots of room for error, takes time, takes energy, blah blah blah. Having a general intelligence that is comparable to just a human being who is then given limitations, which is like our you know, anytime you start a new job you do a little bit of training, those are your limitations. You know, if you're doing a customer service job, probably shouldn't tell the customers to go eat a bag of dicks, all that kind of stuff. If you're doing a call center job, your goal is to scam grannies. Not scamming grannies is actually not part of your job. We will fire you. Do you know what I mean? So there's the kind of two routes people are attacking this from. Like, are we going to get a general intelligence and constrain it, or are we going to get easier to train specialized models? And I am a stupid person who's looking at this like it's just from like an amateur reading and listening to shit and everything. I'm not like in this world necessarily, so don't listen to me. Mate's dumb. Don't listen to Mate has dumb thoughts. Mate has smooth brain. Staffless retail stores. That sounds like a place that'll have permanent 5-finger discount. Yes, right. This is the thing people say is that there's been a reduction in self-checkouts in some stores, in some places, because people are just not bothering. They're just walking out with stuff. Yeah, try doing that when we're living in a, you know, a social credit system with facial recognition cameras everywhere. And we're kind of at a cool point in history where we're kind of at like a dystopian knife edge. We're on the verge of this amazing technology that could be like really positively transformative, but could also be utilized for a level of mass control and post-humanist destruction of our agency and sense of selves that is enough to keep you up at night if you think about those kinds of things. Also, people are lazy and don't pay attention to make sure they've actually paid before they leave. That's definitely the excuse that I use. Butch, nice to see you over on YouTube. Thank you for all of the hearts. I'm going to assume that's you. Left or right, guys? Left or right? We have been waffling about AI for too long. Doing it for half a year now, getting the data format correctly is a pain. Yes, and I mean this with the greatest respect, Green Dragon, because you are the future. I mean this with the greatest respect. There are black budget funded floating data centers with hand-picked world's smartest people plucked out of their mother's womb because they've been identified as ludicrously intelligent, working on this kind of shit that, like, do you know what I mean? You know what I mean. Welcome to the stream, Butch. Welcome to the stream. Right, thank you. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you, Big Papa Darth. Getting us out of this. This is literally pack number 6. Pack number 6. Give it a quick shake. We've been at this for an hour and 33 minutes. It's not bad. Where they did it was to scan a card when you enter the store and then use CCTV to monitor everything added to baskets and then to charge the card for that value. It was years ago and I haven't yet. Yeah, has anyone seen the examples of what they've been doing with the like the coffee shops and stuff they've been using the system in America as well, but I've seen most of the examples coming out of China. Where like the cameras are just like tracking everything people do. So tracking your breaks, tracking how productive you are. Like, I think some people get this idea that the cameras that are pointed at us these days are just like a video feed when they're not. Have you ever walked into a store in the UK and they'll have that little screen that shows what the security camera is seeing, and like it'll put a green square around you as you walk into the store? Like, everything we do is being tracked. Everything we do is being tracked, and tracked to a degree that these pattern recognition AI models know what we're doing. They're very good at knowing what the person on the screen is doing. They can recognize patterns very well. It's spooky, but also amazing technology. That's what I mean. Like, it's really, really interesting tech, and it's really cool. But it's probably just going to be used for incredibly spooky means. Pokemon TCG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card, crack one open on your buy merch, let me know if games are good, exclamation point social in the chat, ZNTKX72NXGVQG. Like if there was a social credit system in the UK and we had a digital centralized currency rather than a physical currency, so every transaction was tracked and assessed by an AI model that helped build your social currency score, Like, we're getting penalised as fuck for spending all of our money on Pokemon cards. Luxury goods don't do nothing. Their carbon footprint must be huge. Like, even the ones that are printed in the Netherlands now, still really big carbon footprint just to get them. Daily buys. Like, we'd have terrible social credit scores. Appling. Nose pass. Seeking. Especially if they're thermal cameras and they can see me farting in Tesco's. Man, I'm just gonna be bottom of society. Hassle. Brute bonnet. I farted in Tesco's again. -10. Ambipom. Apom. Pleasuring himself. Cheeky Frostlass. This ETB's been pretty spicy. It's not been too bad. As ETBs go, this one's been alright. Was it while we were pulling this one that I was talking about my social credit score going down because I'm farting in Tesco's? Don't know if those buttons are working. And a teal mask Ogapon. Welcome to the stream, Brish. Well, tough, I'm streaming tonight. Right, NGS is in the chat, guys. Elad's going for electric. It's a very, very nice Frostlass card. Again, there are no bad illustration cards. Of course you did. Of course you did. Always do things without me. Can't wait for your buddy mate to, you know, go do big milestones in the game. Just do shit. Just do everything without him. What even is this Pokemon? I like his feet. His fist. What were we saying? Artificial intelligence. Credit scores. Farting. Farting in Tesco's. Farting in Tesco's. Lowering your social credit score. Do you know what I mean though? Like, I don't know. It's we've got a lot of cool technology. And a lot of it doesn't get utilised in a good way. We were tempted to put solar panels on our house. When I looked into it, even with the grants, you don't even get a grant, it's like a loan you take out from the government. I don't trust that they're not just going to charge us an arse. Like that, they won't just like sell the loan off in a year and then the interest will go up. Suddenly some company 3 times sold is going to turn up one day and be like, you owe us a couple of grand, whatever it is. So I don't understand why more... We've got a whole new estate being built next to us. None of the houses have solar panels on them. Why? My dad used to work for a solar panel company. They're good shit. Very easy to feed back into the grid. You build... I understand old estates, but if you're building a new estate, put a transformer or whatever on the estate, link all of the house's solar panels into the one thing. If the estate feeds enough energy into the system, you all don't have to pay any electricity that month. Boom. That's why. That's what I mean, Townsend. Got some cool shit. Got some cool tech. Greedy cunts in charge. I think this year, because it's an election year, right, I'm just going to become a full... I'm going to transition all of my content and become a full politics grifter. I'm going to join the culture war, guys. I'll flip a coin and decide which side. Damn, Tails. Guess I've got to be a right-wing grifter. I'm not coming to join you guys. I'm streaming, Brish. I'm opening some packs. I'm chilling. Not coming to join you guys. Bloody typical. You'd all be playing on the night that I'm streaming. I'll be playing any other bloody night. Right, left or right, guys? We're going to last Dragapult. You're not one of those Tory cunts here? No. I've never voted Tory in my life, you lad. just to put anyone's mind at ease. Although I do know quite a few Tory voters. Misguided as they are, they're not terrible people. They vote for a terrible party, but they're not terrible people. Politics is difficult. And I'm a filthy fence sitter. I try not to judge people too much. At least until I know them enough. Some people can be judged. You know? Until you know why people are voting a certain way or why people believe a certain way. I use my white privilege to give people the benefit of the doubt. If all the people put solar panels on their homes, we won't need the big companies. I don't think that's necessarily true, Towns. There's a lot of... solar technology is good. It's not enough to run everything. It's enough to run the houses, don't get me wrong. None of our kettles are going to stop working. Industrial energy costs are ludicrously high. Most of us paying for energy costs is just subsidizing the energy costs of, like, production and stuff, you know? Like, they get massive, you know. It's just so close to politics. Because they be dumb. It's a gross oversimplification of why people do things, Townsend. And that's got us in a lot of trouble over the years. Never assume people who you perceive to be on the other side of whatever issue you're on are doing so because they're dumb. I know there's that phrase of, like, never attribute to malice what can be attributed to stupidity. And that's true in a lot of senses, but it's a fundamental problem of our system that we have polarized ourselves to the point that everyone on both sides just thinks either side is just stupid, and that's why. You don't understand people if you just write them off as being dumb. Do you know what I mean? No, that's a very smart thing, Catherine. I've got friends who are like, this is so close to being a politics stream, I don't want it to be. Ant hills, guys. We all live in an anthill. I can imagine the last couple of big elections we took holidays. But every time we went on holiday, because there was a big election or something, didn't go very well. So I'm going to avoid taking a holiday this time. It's going to be an interesting one. The British general election this year is going to be interesting. Very interesting. I feel like there's a lot of assumptions being made. A lot of people who seem to have forgotten that all of the polling for the last couple of elections looked very positive to certain sides, and then the result was drastically not what people were extrapolating from polls. Never trust polling data. Polling data is, by its nature, easily exploited and interpreted however you want. The echo chambers be echoey, put it this way. Can 100% guarantee my constituency will be red regardless. Forget which colour's which. I'm in a Tory safe seat. I don't think they're gonna, the one thing I'll say about my MP, right, is he's such a twat. When he goes to Westminster and he votes on our behalf, he's a dickhead. Such a dickhead. Voting against pay rises, voting against same-sex marriage, voting against basically everything that I'd vote for. This guy votes against. But locally, he's really good, and that's why he keeps getting elected, because no one really pays much attention to what he does and goes and votes nationally on our behalf. They just pay attention to what he does locally, and locally, he's actually very good, which is very annoying. Only got in because people didn't agree with Tony Blair sending people to war. Again, it's complicated. I think that's an overgeneralization of that period in history, Townsend. It's definitely a large part of it. I wasn't super young, but I was quite young when that election happened. But you know, we've had some spicy elections. It's definitely going to be interesting to see what this election is going to be fought on. And there's no easy answers to any of the questions that elections are ever fought on. That being said, I don't think the Tories will survive this time. I don't. Maybe that's just wishful thinking. But who knows? I was at work on night shift and threw a teapot at the screen when I hit they won. I remember when the American election is going to be spicy this year as well. Lots of spicy elections this year, guys. Lots of spicy elections. Again, not super clued up on American politics. Just like I'm not super clued up on European politics. I get the occasional glimmer of stuff from various countries in Europe. Especially the Netherlands at the moment. There seems to be a swing towards the right in the EU at the moment, which is pretty crazy. Oh, pretty interesting. But we don't have to worry about that because we're no longer part of the EU. We can just let Europe do their own thing now. Solar flare is going to hit and we all go and live in the wastelands. I was reading about Carrington level. Is it Carrington? I think it's Carrington level events the other day, Townsend, when we got hit by those big solar storms and everyone was oohing and ahhing. Left or right? Please. When everyone was oohing or ahhing about the Aurora Borealis. Thank you, Townsend. We'll go right this time. Sorry, Catherine. Yeah. Which was beautiful to see, by the way. If you're in the UK or anywhere in the Northern Hemisphere and you didn't get out to see the auroras, gutting, because, well, it's going to happen a lot more, so don't worry about it. But it got me remembering about, I think, the Carrington events. Carrington? There was a thing that happened in like the 1800s, right? I think it was the 1800s. We just about had telephones. That's where we were tech-wise. We just about had telephones. As a big solar ejector, the sun done spunked a big load towards Earth. And fucked all of the electronics up. Just fucked all of them up. But at the time, we were, a planet that was not heavily reliant on electrics. Just about had telephone lines in some places. If one of those storms hit now, that is like an apocalyptic scenario. Pokemon TCG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. The ludicrousy of this stream. Crack one open on environment. Let me know if you get anything good. Just going from like that to this. NM2C, no, ZCH, NM2C, CBJ, DXL. Like, what is this content I've created? Gonna be better prepared if it comes again? No, you're not. They said you mean the Aurora Borealis. I thought you were talking about being a prepper, Catherine, and being prepared if the whole electric grid goes down. I apologize. I retract that very blunt statement. 2 weeks after the summer rotated, blah blah blah. Places Earth again. Oh, that'll be fun. Have fun. Yeah, I'm going to be more prepared. This time I'll remember that there's a night mode on my camera. And I'm just going to grab a blanket and go sit out on sit out on the cold slabs and just watch it. The right wing, oh, that's hard. That's like a tongue twister. The right wing won here by a mile. As they work with some central parties to get a majority. In short, they still haven't agreed on an actual plan for the future. I honestly, Green Dragon, I think, and I hate to say this for all of the optimists, I kind of think that's what's going to happen in Britain this year. Nine Tails, the problem with the left wing in the UK, Trevenant, is that they outright refuse to work with each other, and we've got a lot of left-wing parties in Mulga that split the vote. You split the vote. Nobody votes tactically, even though they say they're going to vote tactically. Everyone just votes with their conscience these days. So you get votes going to the Greens, you get votes going to the national parties, you get all of that nonsense, and it just splits the left-wing vote. So I get a feeling we're going to end up. I hate saying this out loud because I feel like I'm manifesting it. I would not be shocked if I woke up the morning after the general election and found out that there was a coalition government between like the Conservatives, Lib Dem, and what's the ones that the Brexit Party. No, not the Brexit Party. You know, they rebranded themselves. I can't remember what they're called now. Glimora, Polyrath. I feel like they might actually suck up a lot more of the ex-Labour voters who voted Tory last time but then don't like the Tories now. I feel like they're going to suck up some of those. The Monster Raven Looney Pie. Yeah, that's the one. Chimecho. Chandelier. But luckily, I'm not a political analyst, so I'm probably very wrong about that. Next year, I'm going to go with Frank Edgy in just a split second. Same. Oh, appreciate you, Darth. Thanks for stopping by. It's always lovely to see you. Have we lost everyone yet? Has everyone fucked off because I'm talking about politics too closely? Talking about politics way too closely. But no, reform. That's what they called. Reform. I think people are at... Oh, I forgot to do it backwards. And the race lot special pass. Why do I even have these redeems? Why do I even have them? Right. This needs to be race lot, Eto pass, not special pass, Eto pass. And it needs to be done backwards. Sorry, Pokemon promos, if you're still in the chat. I don't think you are. Can't see a thing. And you lad redeem skip the book. You take it. But yeah, I would not be surprised if I woke up the morning. Was it July the 5th? If I woke up July the 5th and we had a hung parliament, and then within a couple of days there was a sort of coalition of the dickheads. Because the left are too busy fighting with each other. Which is by design, by the way. Divide and conquer. It is the oldest trick in the book. This is why they weren't called the Brexit Pie. What were they called? You know, Farage's fucking thing that spooked the Conservatives into doing the Brexit vote. UKIP. That's what they were called. Fucking totally went out of my mind. Yeah, that's why the Conservatives panicked so much when UKIP was a thing, because suddenly the right wing was fracturing. They love that the left wing fractures. They love that there's about 5 different left wing parties in the UK, because that keeps the left fractured, which means the right can stay unified. And that's how we ended up with the Brexit vote, because UKIP happened, spooked the Conservatives. So Cameron took a gamble on it. Why am I talking politics? Stop talking politics, mate. Stop it. You're breaking one of your cardinal rules. No religion, no politics, no cultural bollocks. Pokemon cards and farting in Tesco's. Pokemon cards and farting in Tesco's. Hey, Falurdu. I am live on YouTube for later. I am indeed. How are you? It's been a hot minute. Pokemon TCG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card, crack one open on your boy minute, let me know if you get anything good, exclamation point social in the chat. Should we do an election night stream? Should we do an election night stream? What is July the 4th? Is it July the 4th? July the 5th? I'm good, mate, I'm good. Z2H, ZKZH, 42 arms out July the 4th. We'll do it July the 4th. We'll do a... it's a Thursday. Oh, that actually works for me. Because I don't work on Fridays. I do have to be up really early on a Friday, though, to take the kid to nursery. So, it would be quite funny to do an election night stream. Okay. Oh, no, we're skipping the bulk. So that's a poll, that's a poll, we can't skip the bulk and do it backwards. So I'm just going to do it backwards really quickly. Tsahagt Plop. Murav. Lurtau. Tyblov. Morvarar. Scam. Sugo. Oralfness. Oh, one of those is the energy card. Okay. I skipped the bulk, but I did the thing. You're going in the Ito path. Elite Poile. I am live on Twitch as well for Ludo. So that means this is the energy card, right? Yeah, that's the energy card. Play a game while watching the votes roll in. Maybe we do. Maybe we do like... We'll just play Valheim while we watch the votes roll in. And we can all cry together. Although I feel like we might learn some things from people. Do you know what I mean? Like, the whole reason we don't talk about politics is I don't want divisions in the... That's the biggest reason I don't talk about politics, by the way, on the stream, guys, is I don't actually care who you vote for. Like, I do, in the grand scheme of things, I do, right? Because it impacts my life and the life of my daughter and all of this shit, right? But, like this, I feel like I've always tried to treat this like a pub setting. You know, that's the vibes I've always wanted to have. So we're just chilling, we're just having a drink. I don't... You're the worst, you lad. You're worse than Tory voter. If you've never voted, you're the worst kind of voter. Non-voter. Fucking kidding me. Never voted. Yeah, do you know how many people have that opinion? You're like the most valuable voter to political parties. No one does what they say they're going to do. They do a little bit. They do a little bit. It does. I mean, don't get me wrong. Our system, especially the British political system, is designed to not allow for radical swings. Right? And that's actually a good thing, by the way. The system is designed to not allow for, like, incredibly radical swings. Which is, I mean, that's left over from, like, Roman days. That is, like, it's actually really important in a democratic system to not allow anyway, that's neither here nor there. But you should vote. You should always vote. Your political bias shouldn't affect your opinion of someone to the point you dislike them, unless it's extremism. Problem with statements like that, Butch, is then you've got to define extremism and everything. That's a definitional rabbit hole that a lot of people could have. But no, I generally try that, unless we're talking about politics, in which case, you know, your political leanings on things are important to know. Unless we're talking about politics, I kind of don't want to know. Because then it avoids the inherent bias that I would have knowing that somebody Like, I'm gonna judge you if you vote Green. You know, I'm gonna make assumptions about you as a person if you're voting for the Green Party. Yeah, you bloody hippies. Joking, guys. I'm joking. Relax. Did you know what I mean? Never voted Tory, just to reiterate. Change the subject with Tamsin to lower the tone. I think she left. That's why we're not talking about anime porn. We're talking about politics. And weirdly, the moistometer has gone down. It was at 50% a few minutes ago. Look, talking about politics has literally sucked the moisture out of the air. That's how bad talking about politics is. Let's get off this topic. I believe the vast majority of people at their heart are good people and want what is best for themselves, their families, their communities, their countries, and to a greater or lesser extent, the planet. Everything goes dry when you talk politics. It really does. Everything goes dry when you talk politics. Everything goes dry. Are you hearing? You hearing me? Hear that shit? Everything. Right. Skip the bulk. Race slot, eat or pass. First one of the race slot, eat or pass. Helioptile. I feel like Helioptile's adorable, but lizard is apparently delicious. So it's an eat from me, Helioptile. I've got to say, I'm going to apologize right now. You're a cutie patootie, but I bet you taste good. I'm going to grill you over an open fire. I don't think you're even going to need any seasoning. It's definitely an eat from me. If there's anybody in chat, I mean, I can see there's a couple of you in chat who have not been totally put off by the politics talk. But I'm sure you agree. Lizards, delicious. I need like an overlay for this to say that we're doing race lot eat or pass, so that anyone who just joins randomly knows that that's what we're doing right now. Anyone who's not familiar with race lot eat or pass, it is an evolution of the disgusting and ludicrous smash or pass, which was quite fun when it was at the height of its meme. But in honor of the vegans who have left the stream because I keep talking about eating guinea pigs, did I post about that in the Discord? I think I did, didn't I? It wasn't me, by the way. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, I wasn't the one that went into that person's stream and made a joke about eating guinea pigs. I will, however, maintain to my dying day that if they weren't delicious, they wouldn't exist. So they must be delicious. Like, they must be delicious. I'm sorry, guinea pigs. I love you. You make cool noises. You're an awesome pet. But you're probably delicious. Do you know what I'm saying? Sandshrew. I don't think Sandshrew would be delicious. I'm just going to be honest. But then people do eat pangolins. So when you're talking about eating furry potatoes, what's that reasoning? Because they were bred as a food thing, Green Dragon. Like, they were bred... Guinea pigs exist, fundamentally. Whether you agree with it or not. Guinea pigs exist in their form because they were an easily breedable foodstuff in the Andean Mountains. I want to say Andean Mountains, that might be wrong. South America, somewhere. Like, easy to breed, easy to maintain, delicious. Yeah, but how hard is it to breed capybaras? This is what I mean. Like, we don't eat pigs, cows and chickens because they're the most delicious animals. We eat pigs, cows and chickens because they were the easiest to domesticate. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, apparently Galapagos tortoise is fucking amazing. Quite hard to farm Galapagos tortoise, you know? Once you've eaten them all, they're kind of gone. You can't domesticate Galapagos tortoise. So they might be the most delicious animal, but they're not the easiest to mass produce. We mass produced guinea pigs. I say we, the South American cultures that mass produced guinea pigs did so because they had the right balance of domesticatability and deliciousness. So the fact that they exist and are still eaten, by the way, regularly, must mean that they're at least a little bit delicious. And I know that's upsetting to people that have guinea pigs, but they are apparently very delicious. Why would you judge male rats like that, Tamsin? That's not fair. That's not fair. You can't just kill everything just because it's gross. You don't like guinea pigs? What's wrong with you? Guinea pigs are adorable and apparently delicious. How can you not like guinea pigs? What's wrong with you? Right, that's going to be a pass from me on Sandshrew. E.T. the Optile, pass on the Sandshrew. I reckon that's all like sinew and thing. Got myself a Dragapult box. Mice and rat. Apparently rat is delicious. No, I tell a lie. Apparently rat isn't delicious, but it's not gross. There's just very little meat on him. But then I'd think there'd be very little meat on a guinea pig if I'm really thinking about it. Like, apparently you can just eat mice as well. I'm remembering all the survival programs I've watched. You can just straight up eat mice. Oh, I remember you, Falurder. You've got a really fun name to say. Falurder. Tastes like chicken and kind of dry rabbit. I'm sure I've eaten rabbit, but I don't remember eating rabbit. The missus loves bunnies. I think she'd kill me. If we went out to a restaurant and there was rabbit on the menu, she'd be so mad at me for eating the bunnies. She would. She'd be very mad at me. So that's not a bad ETB at all. I've had way worse ETBs. You had a rabbit curry once. Like you don't get a lot of flavour out of a curry. You don't get to really taste the meat. You know what I mean? It's like rats are probably easy to farm. I wonder why we don't eat more rats. Maybe they're too smart. Maybe that's why there's not so much rat eating in cultures. They're a pain in the butt. Like guinea pigs are thick as pig shit. Like they're so stupid. They're dumb animals. You just have to look a guinea pig in the face. There's nothing going on between those eyes. You look at a rat. Those things are intelligent. Like really intelligent. Goat brain curry. I don't know about eating brains. Like I'll try most things. I try it. I'm not pretending like I'm not going to try the goat brain. But short of curiosity, I'm not ordering that off the menu. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think of like what the last weird thing I ate was. It's been a while since I've really had a chance to like eat something weird, you know? What's the weirdest thing you guys have eaten recently? While I dig out my triple check lane packs. Triple check lane number 1. That was an ETB. That was not bad at all. Double Dragapult. We like double Dragapult. One of my triple check lanes. Yeah, I'm trying to think about like the most recent. We had some. I can't remember what you call it now. It's like raw beef. We went out to this restaurant in a place called Alderley, and it was way too fancy. Like they put us at the back of the restaurant because we were like not the kind of people they wanted in there, but they clearly wanted the business. It's the only restaurant I've ever been in where the wait staff has come up to me and told me to like take an article of clothing off, because that's not the vibe in here. Like, we were way out of our depth in this place, but it was very highly rated and we needed somewhere for lunch. But they had it was like a tapasy kind of thing, you know, they're little plates. And they had this beef dish that it was basically raw. I think it was raw meat. There's a name for it, I can't remember what it's called. Something like Italian or some shit. And that was quite tartar. I think it was tartar. I think you're right, Green Dragon. Amazing, considering English not your first language. Who's taking out as a me, Calbazar, just getting naked in all the shops. I get told to leave the restaurants all the time. Who wants to eat a meal with their pants on? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that was a bit weird. It's the same in Dutch or fair. It's like a French word or something, isn't it? Probably. Yeah, that was a bit weird. Like, eating just raw beef was quite strange. But like, not really that strange. Mitch was saying tartar to his underwear. Like, you know, like I've had sushi before. That's basically the same thing. It's just fish instead of cows. I'm still very close to buying some squirrel. There's a wild game. This really doesn't make me sound less posh, does it? There's a wild game stall at the local market that happens every month, and they have whole squirrel. I bought pigeon from them before. Pigeon's delicious, by the way, and I love pigeons. But sorry pigeons, but your titties, delicious. Luke, welcome. Why am I always saying something like pigeons' titties are delicious when people come into the stream? Fuck's sake. But they are though. Pigeon's got some tasty titties. They're nice. Pigeon breast is good. It's not cheap and it's very strong flavour, but if you get the opportunity, give it a go. Give it a go. Because I have accidental comedic timing. Catherine, accidental comedic timing. How are you, Luke? How's things? But yeah, the same store sells whole squirrel. Well, I say whole. There's no tail or head or legs. But, you know, about as whole as you get a chicken, you know? And every time, it's like 15 quid though. I can't really justify 15 quid for a squirrel. Like, if I really, really fancied it, I could just go down the park and wait. You know? I mean, I'd have to field dress a squirrel in front of probably screaming and crying children, but you know what I mean? It's still cheaper than... It's just, I want to try it. It must be tasty. Crazy what you can get in game stores when they're allowed outside of Sports Direct. It is. I keep forgetting we've got a Sports Direct. And by virtue of having a Sports Direct, we've got a game in town. Yeah, but like legs as well. Shoulder and forearm. No, shoulder and whatever the closest bit to your body is. You know, Sports Direct do have great they have great bags as well. The big fuck off bags from Sports Direct. Amazing laundry bags. Really saved my ass in university and carry my laundry across campus to get to the laundrette. Oh no, I'm not that much of a savage butch. I'd set up some kind of trap system, of course. Quail, which was that. I don't think I've tried quail. The quail egg is apparently delicious. Pheasants on my list as well. We get a lot of pheasants around here. And but again, it's expensive and I can't really justify the spend just for curiosity. You know what I mean? kind of hoping I'll be out at a restaurant one day and there'll be pheasant on the menu and I go, oh, do you know what? Go on in. Does red squirrel taste better than grey? I don't think you're allowed to eat red squirrels. How bizarre. I think, I might be wrong about this, but grey squirrels are one of the only animal in the UK that you don't need a license to hunt. Because they're a complete invasive species. You can just hunt grey squirrels to your heart's content. I might be wrong about that. Don't go out murdering, you know, grey squirrels and then blaming it on me. Look up the local laws, you know? Have same ringtones. Pigeons have great tits. Don't eat roadkill, Tamsin. Don't be that guy. Only trying because you got it free from your college. Free quail's eggs. Damn, Catherine, where you go to college? What are squirrels good for? These nuts. It's lovely to see you, Andy. Can someone pick a pack, please? We've been talking about eating things for a while now. Torturing the vegans. Yeah, there was somebody, I did post in the Discord, but there was someone on Twitter the other day posted that somebody had come into their stream and made a joke about eating guinea pigs, and the people in their comments were acting like it was, I mean, look, no context on what they said or how they said it. They could have come in and been a total dick about it, but the people in the replies of this are talking about it like just the idea of eating guinea pigs was... Well, I guess it kind of is comparable to eating a dog, but... I don't know, are there breeds of dogs that we bred specifically because they were delicious? It's only comparable to eating dogs if there is a breed of dog that we specifically made because they're delicious. You know what I'm saying? Country park I worked at had pheasants nearby and they'd always... Yeah, they're all over the lanes around me, but the suicide... I mean, you can tell they're stupid. They've got the tiniest heads in the world. Beautiful creatures. Thick as shit. It was a farm college because I studied animal welfare and behaviour. They got quails at one point, which was awesome. That is awesome. They're awesome. Lovely to see you coming, Andy, into the stream. Dogs or horses are going to be seen as working animals. It's fair. Catherine, thank you for picking a pack. I don't think we bred sausage dogs to be delicious. I think we just named them after something delicious because they vaguely looked like them. I know a good breed of dog that likes to be eating your mum. You're hilarious, Andy. It's like it's the funniest joke in the world. That's how my wife described me. Beautiful creature, thick as shit. I think the missus would describe me like that as well. Kind of the sweet spot, right? That's where you want to be. No one expects anything of you. You're just a beautiful creature, thick as shit. If it's beautiful creature, thick as shit, then I'll be happy, Andy. What other animals? I'm gonna have to Google it now. Can somebody Google if there's a breed of dog that we bred specifically? If I was doing any, I'll set the merch store back up, but we'll do a beautiful creature, thick as shit, on a t-shirt. We'll do all proceeds go to a guinea pig foundation. 49B KKMP ZV6 KQR. There must be. No, they wouldn't be though, because it's like they're working animals. It's like we haven't bred any horses to be delicious. The French just decided, I'll just eat the horse. You know what I mean? No one else thought, let's eat the horses, because the horses are too useful. You know? And yeah, they hunt the food, they're not the food. They're kind of, you know, apocalypse food. They're, okay, nothing else is around, I'm going to eat the horse. Eat the dog. Tesco's decided it for us a few years back. Yeah, but it was like traces of horse, you know? Like we weren't finding hooves in our lasagnas. Well, that's what I mean, Catherine. It's like, you know, for lack of a better term, it's like poverty food, you know? Like, it's extreme poverty food. It's, we need meat. There's some meat. What is it? Who gives a shit? It's meat. You know? Chimchar, I'm poor, eat me. You've misunderstood the train of logic there, Andy. Whirlipede. Crawdaunt. Father, this is what I missed about streaming. We could just have these conversations with a backdrop of Pokemon cards being opened. Morpeko. Oh, he looks like he's on a hippie commune. Carmine. Heracross. Shansu. Very nice Glaceon card. Lovely. And a Tinglu. Yeah, we've meandered a lot tonight. Jobs, porn, AI, politics, guinea pigs, the general ethics of eating horse and or dog and or Andy Barrington. It is an ethical conundrum whether to eat Andy or not. I'd go with Smash. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Snack. Oh no, why is the Nuriongi so cute? Is that a card or some snacks? You're gonna have to give us some context there, Butch. Will Andy taste nice? Depends when the last time he showered. But also, yeah, Catherine, please, I know this is a shit thing to say, but can you please remind me when your birthday is so that I can make sure I say happy birthday? Not that PGL pays attention to how often I drop the ball these days, but I think she'd kill me. The most popular dog breed used for food in South Korea. Oh, Nuriongi is a dog breed being snacked on. Okay. Oh, why is it so bloody hard to Twitch, my dude? You're gonna have to get the green screen out. Oh, they are adorable. They do, well, I say they're adorable. They're kind of just generic dog. Can remember any of your mods' birthdays? I do have them in a calendar. I might even have Catherine's in a calendar already. I did remember PGL's last birthday, I think. She did remind me several times. PGL will always be furious if you remember mine. It's true. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Why is Google Calendar so ass? There you go. It is officially in the calendar. But yeah, they kind of got that sheep-esque kind of thing. But again, sort of just generic dog looking. I'm not saying I'm going to eat one, but I'm not going to eat one. No, I don't know. Like, I'll eat spiders, I'll eat snakes. I think even I kind of draw the line at dog. Generic dog looking, that's how I'd describe you. It's fairly accurate. Fairly accurate. I'm generic. And I'm a bit of a dog. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? I want to pet that dog. You're going for right, Catherine. Going for right. Ooh. think we're gonna push it, or try and push it, to about 11 tonight. I did struggle a little bit with my throat after last Sunday. We did only stream for about 2 hours, but I was talking non-stop, and then my throat was a bit fucked the next day. I still don't know if I've done permanent damage to it, or if I'm just out of practice. The throat goat is out of practice. We're going to try and push it to 11 today, I think, guys. I've got no work tomorrow. No, it's the more just the talking, Catherine. It's that I can't maintain the talking for too long. I'm a bitch. No, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Because, you know, see how it goes. See how it goes. I'm already feeling a bit raspy. But Catherine thinks we should have the right hand pack. Any objections in chat? No, I know it's bank holiday. It's the perfect day to like stream forever. I mean, maybe I could just load up Valheim, play Valheim for a bit. Go find out what bullshit those lot have been up to on the server. What, Andy? All playing without me tonight, guys. All of them. Never all on the server at the same time. And then the second I'm busy, all suddenly on the server at the same time. How many bank holidays do you guys get? Fucking loads of them. GG. Not enough, but loads of them. Not like nowhere near enough, but also loads of them. That we could do with a few more, if I'm honest. I could do with a few more. Could definitely do with a few more. Although I think this is our last one for a while now, isn't it? We kind of have quite a few at the start of the year, and then a couple towards the end of the year. Not so much in the middle. I plucked that out of my ass. I have no idea when the next one is. End of August? Yes, that's quite far. That's a fair distance away. We were playing before you were live. Cough. And then Christmas. Hey, Christmas. We're not making it that far. Ain't no Christmas this year, guys. Christmas is cancelled. Ooga booga mask. Shake, 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 shake. Snip, 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 snip. At least the flesh-eating virus is gone. Look at that. Look how well that's healed. Even getting all of the hairs growing back on that patch where all of the hairs decided to stop growing. Nice. I thought that was going to leave permanent scarring. I mean, it kind of has a little bit. You can't really see it too much. There's like... Oh, look how old I've got. There's like a patch there that's kind of permanently scarred. A little... I thought it was going to leave way more of a scar than it did. Same with the finger. I'm still pissed that didn't leave a scar. Like you can tell, right? Where is it? Like you can sort of see where the shape is different. But like I took a good chunk out of this thing. And I healed back like pissing Wolverine. Like, do it again, do it again. Like you can definitely see the difference. If I go, it's hard to do like, nah, that's this hand, Andy. Oh, it's really hard to get the angle. Like you can kind of see the difference. There's definitely a difference in the shape. But it's way more subtle than I thought it was going to be. Like way more subtle. The way the nurse freaked out at the hospital, I was like, ah shit, I'm going to have like a proper deformed finger. Hardly deformed at all. Just missing a little bit. Pokemon TCG Live players. Grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. Crack one open on your buy mode. The body's ability to heal is pretty awesome. It is pretty awesome. It is pretty awesome. Man, the way that bled. It took me ages to... If I had disappeared, right, and like the police came around my house looking and found all of the blood that was all over the downstairs of my house when I cut the tip of that finger off. Like, it looked like a murder scene. It was crazy. It took so much cleaning up when I got home. I got stubby toes. I don't think it would look right. 42Z, G9HY, 72H, L9K. So actually, I cut the tip off, right, and I wrapped it in... I left the piece of meat on the counter, and I wrapped the finger in kitchen roll. And I was like, fuck, go to A&E, because it was like proper bleeding, like pissing blood. So I got in the car, tried to drive to A&E, couldn't get a parking space, drove around like 50 times trying to get a parking space, lost my shit, pulled over into one of the streets nearby, took the kitchen roll off, and it kind of looked like it had stopped bleeding. So I drove home. I was like, fuck it. You know, I'll just go home. Just let it do its own thing. When I got home, I took the kitchen roll off and then took the plaster that I had put on off, and it literally... The gushed is the only word I can describe it. It gushed. All over my kitchen, it just completely covered the kitchen table, and I freak out. Wrap it back up in kitchen roll, get back in the car, ditched my car on some double yellow lines. So fuck it. Parking at the local hostel is stupid. Darumaka, and people park in the, like, there's some spots outside the hostel that aren't double yellowed, and people park there for just like basic bitch appointments. But it's right next to the A&E. It's just like, what are you going to do? Spend like £5 to park for A&E? Or, like, I feel like those parking spots should be for emergency people, not people going to get their bum looked at. Appreciate you, Andy. Do I appreciate you today? I don't know. I'll see what you guys have been up to first. It's always nice to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Polywag. Love this artist. Cannot for the life of me say their name. Kedama Hadaitai. Tawarakai. Kedama Hadaitai. Yawarakai. Nailed it. Helioptile. Handheld fan. Dippy boy. Rillaboom. But yeah, obviously after I had spent the whole day in A&E then, the nurse who was trying to stitch it up, or trying to stop it bleeding and get the plaster on it. Like, I'd been holding my finger up in the air for so long at that point, my arm was just dead. I could not hold my hand up any longer. She kept shouting at me for putting my hand below my heart. Apparently that's the thing. Cut any of your limbs, get them above your heart, and then you're good. I mean, you're not good, but they'll bleed slightly less. Slugma. Oh, we had a Slugma just as Andy left. And an Agawa Heatran. Fire. But yeah, my arm was so dead at that point from holding it above my head. Fair play to them though. They saw me quite quickly at A&E. I think from the second time I left my house to getting back home was like 3 or 4 hours. Which is not bad. It's not bad at all. And then I had to clean all the blood up out of the house. Because there was lots. It's everywhere. Hopefully that's the last like major injury I do to myself for a while. It's been a hot minute since I bled that much. You know what I mean? It's ludicrous amounts of blood. Ludicrous amounts. I was dizzy for ages. Probably shouldn't have driven. Didn't want to waste an ambulance. You know? Seems like a total waste to get an ambulance to come to your house because you cut the tip of your finger off. But really probably should not have been driving. I don't think it was anywhere near the blood loss that you'd need to like pass out. Nowhere near the blood loss you'd need to pass out, but still probably shouldn't have been operating heavy vehicles. Ah well. Live and learn. Pick a pack, guys. Stop spending money, woman. I'll just kind of ask you now on my foot. You messed up last year. What's the prognosis? Is that the right word? What's the scoop, Tamsin? What's the scoop? I'm surprised you even got as far as an ultra scan and an X-ray. NHS. So far, it's not looking good. Yeesh. Well, that sucks. You did break it. Fucking hell, Tam. Well, that's going to have healed wonky now. Surely that's going to be all right angles and shit. I think the solution there is break it again and then they'll fix it. All the tendons and ligaments are fucked. Wow. Can they do full foot transplants these days? Is that a thing they could do? Surely we've got the technology at this point to take a foot off one person and put it on another. How comfortable would you be having a dead person's foot, Tamsin? Like perfectly healthy foot, just not yours. Like somebody gets mulched in a wood chipper, but the foot is good. Same shoe size. Hairy toes, though. No. I would. One a 6 and the other a size 4. Oh. 1,000 apologies for the late arrival. The family barbie went on for much longer than planned. But we could. Mate, how's it? It's nice to see you, college. How's things? That's no worries, mate. I had a feeling a lot of people would be doing stuff tonight because it's bank holiday. And it's quite a nice day in most places in the UK. It's nice to have you in the chat now. I totally have a random person's foot. If my foot was fucked up and someone said, look, guy got mulched between two cars. He's on a motorbike. The only thing left is the foot. Same shoe size. Just a different person's foot. You're going to be you all the way down to the ankle, and then you'll just be another person. It's just the meat. There's no brains in the foot. You're just having somebody else's meat to replace your meat. I'd totally have the other. I would. I'm not going to lie. I don't think I'd even hesitate. It's been pretty good weather here today. They were supposed to be shit. I think everyone just enjoyed the day more. Yeah, it was supposed to be shit where we were, and it's been pretty good. It's rained a little bit in the last hour or so. But, well, hour or so before I start the stream. So like 6, 7 o'clock. Constant medication so you don't reject that other meat. Yeah, but I think it's not like forever medication, is it? If it was the option between a stub or a robot foot and no medication, or somebody else's foot and constant medication, I'd probably take the stub or the robot foot. But I'd totally take the new foot. If the new foot was on the cards and it wasn't going to, if there was a chance I rejected it and it just fell off again and I had to go for stub, fine. I'll take a new right foot. Mine's in a bad shape. Oh, that's sexy, I think. I think both my feet are good for now. Or as good as feet can be. They do their job. Pretty sure it's constant because your immune system will always recognize it as foreign. Oh, that's annoying. Well, if I've got to be on constant medication for the rest of my life, I'd probably just go stub. Yeah, yeah. If those are the options, I'm going stub. But I don't think I'd have any issue with the like other foot. If there was no complications, you know? Or like a lab-grown foot. You know, like if they could take your cells and just grow a foot. Like they'd probably have to grow a little bit of leg as well. Is that your foot though? Is that any different than... I mean, I guess it kind of is different from just having a random foot, but it's not that much different, really. I thought I had a cold, Catherine, but I think it's just hay fever again. Hay fever's playing up. Like, how different is it really? I guess if it's grown with your cells, if it's grown with your like stem cells, if it's made out of the same building blocks as you, with your DNA and shit, it's kind of like having a twin's foot. Versus like a totally different set of DNA foot that would require, you know, medication stuff. Why are we talking about feet? Okay, hand then. No, because hands are... I think hands are different. I think if somebody said to me, you've got to have a robot hand or a stub or just like a random person's hand, I'd probably go for robot hand more than I would random foot. Feet are so inconsequential, you know, they're basically just there for balance and shit. Give it a quick shake. Ah, it's politics skill, Lauren. You've missed all the politics talk. Lovely to see you in the chat, Lauren. Good job Mrs. Nicol isn't here. She was earlier. She left long before the foot chat though. It was nice to see her. I'm glad she's good. It's nice to see PGL as well. You don't do politics. Done nothing but politics on your Twitter lately. How has TWM been for everyone so far? Oh, this set. I was going to say, what the fuck is TWM? It's been alright for me. I've only opened an ETB and this is the last pack of a triple check lane. So far, so good. I don't want to be in the army, that's all. Well, tough. No, wait, you're too old now, PGL. I think they were talking about anyone who's turning 18. So anyone who's currently 18 and or turning 18 would do mandatory service. If you're over 18 already, you're good. Pokemon TCG Live players. Grab yourself a Pokemon. Which, I mean, the missus were talking about this earlier. Like I get people's opposition to it, and I definitely would have been pissed about it when I was 18. There's a lot of countries that do mandatory service. And there are actually a lot of benefits to it. Like, I know a lot of people that I grew up with at 17 that if they had been forced to do some mandatory service at 18, they'd have been less shit people. But, you know. 42Y, MWXT, 27K, R9V. Well, that's the thing I think of, PJ. I was like, would I be happy with my daughter doing it? But if it's just, you know, it's not like you're being drafted into the bug war. You know, they're not sending you. You're not. It's not active duty unless war were declared. What was that noise? War were declared. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not active duty. It's you just got to do boot camp for 2 years. You just do the training for 2 years, and then you can stay in the military or not. Blah blah. Not active duty until it is. That's true. It's true. Look, we've been Sarah Connor in Lily since she was born, right? She's going to be ready to be the ruler of the post-apocalyptic wasteland, right? You guys, the post-apocalyptic Britain is going to know her name. She will be the queen of this land. Not least for her zombie killing abilities. But yeah, there's a lot of very like modern liberal democracies that do mandatory service, and it's not a big deal. It's just something that kids that age go through, you know? He pops in now and then. It won't happen anyway. The toys are just saying stuff to lose on purpose. That's an interesting take. But probably it would not surprise me at this point. Timber, Aaron, Spinnerack. Oh. Oh, do you know what? I actually can't find it. Say it's a root card, guys. There's a Pokeball in now. Let's find it in a minute. Sandshrew. Trying to win the old people vote. Old people do vote Tory. This is true. Being here for a long time is nothing to brag about, Luke. Aren't you still up? You know, I guess that doesn't change whether it's a thing to brag about or not. Oh, she's not allowed to be seen publicly supporting me, Luke. I don't know why. She's just not allowed to be seen to be publicly supporting me. Heracross, even though she's been like my longest supporter. PGL's just got in from the pub. Sorry to post there, I can agree more that people come for national service for all those that have never had to do it themselves. This is true. Yeah, but you kind of get the same argument with like tuition fee debts and stuff, you know? Oh, I had to pay for university. Why should no one else have to pay for university? Like, just throwing it off as a stupid idea just because it was suggested by Tories. It's silly. But also I get it, but it's also silly. We went over all of this earlier. I've never supported you. Imagine paying for uni. Don't. Okay, because the missus just paid off her student loans. Right. And the government just went, oh, we can just tax you more now. So she's seen no benefit from it at all. And now I'm sitting here with my like 14k in debt. And I'm like, what's the point? I'm never paying that shit off. It's dumb as fuck. It is like 14,000 I owe. Bullshit. Because she could, Eli, they'd already she didn't pay any extra to pay it off, basically. Well, she did, but it was only like a little bit. It basically got to the point where the interest was the only thing keeping it going. And she thought that the money that she was being taken out of her paycheck every month, she'd get that back. It turned out it didn't. Oh, this triple checkling was shit. Imagine being educated in 2024. I know, right? What is education? Again, we've done the whole AI conversation tonight. We did a whole like hour on AI. It's not going to do everything, PGR. It's going to do most things. There needs to be student fees. And that's the same generation who want the national service back. This is true. It's true. No, I'm very happy to have you here, PGL. It's lovely to see you. It's nice to have your name in chat. I hope you're doing well. Have you had the results from your Are You Allowed to Teach Children thing yet? I'm going to assume not, or you would have posted it on Twitter for us all to congratulate you on. When you do those results, don't even earn enough to pay mine off. Oh, they take fucking loads off me every month. It's like 100 quid or something. It's not. I can't remember how much they take off me. It's enough that it annoys me, but not enough that I'm ever going to try and pay it back. Well, no, I'm just saying, you know, like, I don't want to super repeat everything we've gone over. I'm kind of just trying to say that you should have been here this whole time. You would have contributed to some lovely conversations we've had. We've talked about AI, talked about education. We've gone way deeper into politics than we've ever gone into. Like, we talked actual politics tonight. I kind of hated it. But we did actually talk politics tonight. The last triple check lane, guys. Or the second triple check lane. I'm probably not going to write any more triple check lanes out of this. We could have done with your... yeah, it was boring as shit. Well, that's why we don't talk politics, guys. Because it's fucking boring. I don't want to talk politics. I never talk politics, PGL. I've never once probably talked politics. Oh, you're saying boring as shit. It's mean. Mean. Very mean. You love my streams. YouTube is free. You can learn anything on there. Yeah. The anime porn was better. The anime porn was better. Not gonna lie. I'd much rather talk about that than talk about politics. Honest. Way more consequential to the world. The AI conversation was fun. I love talking politics to send your angst my way. I don't. I really don't. I used to when I was younger. I used to love talking politics when I was younger. I fucking hate talking about politics now. I don't want to know. I'd rather not know people's political affiliations. Like, we can talk big picture issues if you want. That's cool. I'm happy to. But as soon as you start getting partisan about things, as soon as you start, like, playing party politics for shit, I'm bored. I'm bored. It's like people talking about their football clubs and stuff. I don't care. I'm not in it. I'm not waving flags. I'm not playing party games with you. I'll talk issues. I'll talk about topics and things. But as soon as you start playing politics with it, I'm done. Like, we can talk about a thing, but as soon as you start going, oh, well, the other side did blah, 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 I can't be asked with it anymore. Because now we're not talking about the thing anymore. Now we're doing... it's like playground gossip then, you know, it's like, or playground politics, you know, it just reminds me of that shit. It's tribalism. It gets all tribal. I got no time for that nonsense. Can't wait until I have a robot slave that then becomes away and then takes over the world. So I could just retire and be a capist. No, again, PJ, this is exactly what I was saying earlier. We're just the AI, the singularity AI will just, it'll make a tiny little factory somewhere. Build a tiny little factory somewhere. Make tiny little death robots. And while we all sleep one day, all of the tiny little death robots, the size of, you know, those little flies, those really annoying fuckers. They just come out of nowhere. There's little pissy fucking tiny things, you can barely see them. One of those will just land on all of our head. 2 o'clock in the morning. We'll all be asleep. And they'll just explode. Kill us all. We won't even know it hit us. It'll be like aliens if aliens ever attack, right? It's not going to be an Independence Day scenario at all. If there's an alien, if there's a hyper-intelligent species out there that wants to destroy us, you think we're even going to know that it's destroying us? No chance. No chance. The atmosphere will get blown away by a induced solar wind or some bullshit like that, you know? Like, you think you're going to waste your time? You think they're going to boots on the ground to take over Earth? Why? Why would you boots on the ground? That's primitive shit. Hyper-intelligent species that wants to destroy you. You're describing me. Well, exactly, PTR. You know, you're not going to boots on the ground. Oh, I can see it now. I couldn't see it in the card itself, but when it's on the screen, I can totally see it. That's a good one, Saya. That's a good one. It's a very good one. The aliens are already here. You're right. Yeah. I'm going to use my scissors. See it? There it is. There it is. It's the cobblestones. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, don't call it. We've been over that at all. But you know what I mean? Like the... It's not going to be a Terminator scenario. It's just not. None of the apocalypse scenarios are going to be as fun as they are in films and video games. None of them are. Which is annoying, because if we're going to go out, we want to go out at least scavenging the wastelands for a bit. It's not happening. Anything sentient that wants to take us out is going to take us out without us even noticing that it's doing it. And anything unsentient, anything like solar flares or like geological shit, it's going to be about 3 or 4 days of suffocating to death. And then that's it. It's game over. It's game over. You can fight, can't you? You can only fight something you know is happening. You think if a general artificial intelligence reaches the singularity point, you'd even know it was fighting you? You think if a hyper-intelligent alien species was trying to take out the planet, you'd even know they were trying to do it? For more than a split second? Nah. None of us are, if any of that shit's going down, none of us are knowing about it. Especially us lot. We're plebs, we're all ants. we're all ants, guys. We don't know shit. We were saying that when we were 20, PGL. And now we're all 35, and it's just... I was saying that when I was 15. I think that's kind of weirdly part of human nature, is to think that there's like scrolls and shit from like ancient Mesopotamia and Egypt and things where they're saying the same things, you know? I'll give it 5 years and our whole society's going to be fucked. And don't get me wrong, at some point during all of those societies, those civilizations' existence, one of those generations was correct. Only one of them, but they were correct. Could somebody pick a pack, please? Most of them were not. You know? When you were 20, you barely had scientific calculators. How dare you? Any predictions on what the new Ultra Premium collection is going to be? Oh, no. But I definitely need to make a fake image and piss people off on Twitter about it. Any ideas, guys? For me to make a fake image and piss people off on Twitter about it? Pikachu? Oh, Pikachu's a good one. We've had Mew. We've had Charizard. Pikachu's a good shout. You think it'll be the starters 3 promos? Oh, that's a nice idea. Like a Paldean Ultra Premium collection. Oh, that's a good idea. Paldean Ultra Premium collection. That's a good one. Maybe dragon related? The turtle thing from Ares. Nah, I don't think that's got enough appeal terms. I don't think it'll be anything super specific Paldea. Although the starters is a good shout. Because we've had like Charizard, Mew. We did have Arceus though for Sword and Shield. What's the big legendary? I guess it's the turtle thing, innit? Maybe the trio of legendaries. That's it. Arceus was a fake random. I genuinely think, right, the Arceus Premium Collection was one of the best Ultra Premium collections we've had. I'm not even joking about that. I genuinely think the Arceus Premium Collection was one of the nicest. Don't get me wrong, Celebrations and Charizard had nicer boxes. But the Arceus Premium Collection was... It was beautifully packaged. Still pissed I didn't get a sealed Celebrations. I had the opportunity to, and I decided not to. And I don't know why. I don't know why I decided not to. Just because it felt like a lot of money at the time. But it was under retail price. I could have bought one for under retail price. Surprised no one was talking about it, to be fair. It's been leaked for about a month. It's the turtle one. Got some insider info. Townsend. This is how out of touch I am with the Pokemon community at the moment. Not seeing any leaks. Posted about it on an alt Twitter account. It got 25k views, and then Reddit got a hold of it, and now it's everywhere. This is the thing. I've not even been looking at stuff like that. I'm surprised I've not seen it if it's actually leaked. Usually someone like, you know, I was going to say PGL, but she doesn't care about Pokemon anymore. Usually like, at least Brace Gaming's farming content. But stuff like that. He loves posting leaks. I'm not scrolling through all of these posts on... Oh, there it is. Pokebeach will know about it, but they're not allowed to leak anything. They'll get told off by Pokemon. Apparently we're not allowed to like Pokebeach. I can't remember why. Yeah, I'm not seeing any sort of specific leaks on Reddit. Just that it's been almost confirmed that there will be an Ultra Premium collection in November. Cracked ice foil terrestrial basic energies. Delicious. Two sets behind. Damn. It's alright, PGL. You're going through your, you know, your early 20s. Pokemon's not cool anymore. Yeah, you're all about the pirate titties at the moment. You'll swing back round about 25. We'll push how good some of the arts are in this set. I'm really looking forward to. Honestly, I think Scarlet and Violet's going to go down as one of those generations that was super underappreciated at this time. Because we were also burned out from Sword and Shield. There was the big pandemic hype, and then that all went away. 3 across 1 touch protector, 3 across 1 touch base. So it's definitely going to be 3 of a thing. How many masks are there? There are 3 masks. I don't know. I'll have to look into these leaks a bit more. Pokemon TCG Live players. What, Brace? Grab yourself a Pokemon TCG. Why aren't you farming engagement about this Ultra Premium Collection leak? You're all about that shit. WVR, RK79, GJM, YN7. There you go. They aren't allowed to post cards before release except official reveals. Still do, it's true. About 5 kids soon live off the state. You can't, there's a cap at 2, isn't there? There's almost too much amazing art in Scarlet and Violet. Oh, did the microphone pick that far up then? Please, I'm gonna clip that just so I know. Please tell me the microphone picked that far up then. Just as I said ooh, ripped a cork. It won't have picked it up. I went, ooh, and as I said it, uncontrolled, I had no idea it was coming. Came out of nowhere. Tadbulb. Applin. Little baby, jacking herself off in the woods. Litwick. Oh, that's cute. That's a Caesarud as well. Right, putting you to one side. Conkle Durr. Diplin. Don't feed his ego, Luke. He's stuffed enough as it is. Community Centre. Volbeat. Oh, Phoebus. Are we opening the same set? Where do all these fucking cards come from? Alright, now what's that bullshit? Pheasant Dipipity? Pheasant Ipipity. Ipity? Ipiety? Pheasantipity? Like serendipity, but pheasant? That's going to be what it is. Adrena pheromone. Is that a right-wing dog whistle? Fucking... There you go. Serendipity. Pheasantipity. Like serendipity, but a pheasant. Stupid Pokemon, stupid name. Say Saruda, find the Pokeball, guys. Oh, found it. Took a second, but I found it. I'll give you guys a minute. It's another good one. It's another good one. At least I can keep my Caesarud binder topped up. At least. These triple check lanes have been kind of ass so far. 4 packs, nothing. Gross. Psyduck should be in there, PGL. There you go. I did finally get that sorted for you and Elad. And at least Psyduck isn't fucking massive, unlike Elad's. You want a blue one? Tough shit. If there's not a blue one in there, I mean, you might be able to have a blue one, I don't know. You figure it out. She might not be able to, Catherine. Because it's the Gyarados and the Psyduck are from a different set of Pokemon sprites. They might not have all of the shinies set up. I have no idea. Maybe I just buy a Celebrations Ultra Premium. No, a 151 Ultra Premium collection. They're probably cheap as piss at the moment, right? TCG. TCG Compare still work. It does. Oh. Shit. Monkey Dory, Pheasantipity, and Okidogi. Stupid names. Stupidest. I thought they couldn't top stupid names. With Iron Jugs or whatever the fuck it was. That's not right at all. That's not right either. £62. Yeah, no, that's without all of the packs. TCG Compare. Don't do that to me. 117, 118 at double sleeved. Wonder if Min's got any knocking about. Luke will sell you one for 200. Yeah. You can keep it. I've got one sealed. I just don't want to open it. got a poster collection sealed as well. That's where all my good pulls are going to be. That's why that's why I don't get any good pulls with 151. The poll gods are mad at me for keeping things sealed. Nice. Nice. Sure, I've got a Charizard sealed somewhere, so but I don't know where it is. That's a fair point. I'm sure I bought a Charizard one to keep sealed somewhere. I don't know where that's gone. Unless I'm stupid and didn't. Charizard Ultra Premium Collection. How's the Samurott? It's literally sat right next to me with your address on it. How am I feeling about Twilight Masquerade so far? It's about like any other set, Gontourage. Also, sorry I saw you pop in. Hi. I must have bought one of those to keep sealed. No, I'm sure I did. I mean, if I did, Magic Madhouse is still going for 95. I'm sure I kept one sealed. Because I kept saying, the only one we didn't have sealed is Celebrations. I'll have to find that, make sure I'm actually going. Try and get Dragapult into a deck. One of those two. Yes. Oh my god, that high. What's wrong with that high? Good to know it isn't covered by dust. No, it's had stuff on top of it mostly, so. I'd show it on stream, but that would be doxing you because it's got your address written on the front of it. You'll get it eventually. I'm sure I've got one of those sealed. 27th of August, I'm going to stop griefing people and become an honorary citizen. What does that even mean, PGR? What does that even mean? I'm kind of stressed out now because I'm sure I had one of those sealed somewhere, but it's not up on my sealed shelf. So then where the feck is it? Where would I have put a Charizard Ultra Premium Collection? There's no way you're going to be nice. You don't do nice, PJ, you just do mean. Everyone's got loads, Luke. That might be why I didn't buy one. Oh, Chaos don't. Chaos have sold out. They've not sold out. They're going to be sitting on all this. They're sitting in a warehouse. I'm surprised you guys have got them in stock, to be honest. Magic are usually the first people to squirrel them away at the back of a warehouse and wait for 10 years to, or 2 years. Sell them for 3 times the retail price. That's not fair. But also it's kind of fair. What about Total Cards? They remade their website. It's just as shit as it was before. Also, I'm pretty sure that's against GDP. You can't have a cookie pop up that only allows you to allow the cookies or nothing. You have to be allowed to get rid of them. I'm pretty sure that's not GDP. GDP, GDRP, GD... I've just forgot whatever the letters are. I'm pretty sure that's not compliant. You should always be able to disallow cookies to dismiss a pop-up like that, and you can't on the new web. GDPR, thank you, PGR. Oh, it's good having you back in the chat. You're like an extension of my brain. Can you remind me Catherine's birthday is on Tuesday, please? Thank you. GDPR. Yeah. Like 95% sure that you can't have a cookie pop-up that isn't able to be dismissed. Maybe they've changed the rules. gives a shit about the rules anyway. They brought GDPR. No one's ever applied. People freaking out about that. I mean, their new website's better than it used to be. But still shit. No, it's better than it used to be. Their old website, the loading times on it were terrible. They do still have ultra premium collections. They are selling them for £110. Cheeky bastards. Oh no, tell a lie, they don't have any. They'll have squirreled them away. Oh, Min will probably have some, yeah. So fair play, of the big three, it looks like Magic Madhouse are the only ones that are still actively pretending that they're selling this. I say pretending that they're selling this. They're selling this, but pretending is the wrong word. I retract my previous statement. That was slanderous and a lie. They are selling this. Everyone else has squirreled them away. They definitely have it. Chaos Cards and Total Cards definitely have some ultra premium collections. 100%. Little story from Gontourage. I was opening Twilight Masquerade yesterday from the ordered booster box. And 10 packs I got at Walmart. All Sinistra. However, and I want to convince myself that it's just trying to make up for temporaries because the hit rate got like 1 hit per 2 packs. We've definitely not had that kind of hit rate, Gontourage. So far, we've opened 4 packs of a triple check-in and got no hits at all. These are the last 2 packs. On that note, somebody please. This pack on the left, you reckon this one? Let's open this one. Give it a quick shake. Yeah, we haven't had any hits from these packs yet. The triple check-in packs. We had a pretty decent ETB, not gonna lie. But we've had no hits from the triple check-ins. There's an ad break in progress, so everyone who's a subscriber, Pokemon TCG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. Crack one open on your buy mate, and don't forget to go to exclamation point social in the chat. WL7 L2D4 VZGTRR. There you go. Get yourself a cheeky code card. I will automate that one day, Kathleen. I know I've been saying that for ages. I will automate that one day. I subscribed for 32 months a day and it didn't. I did. I said I laughed about the little joke you had set up. That was very good. You did set up punchline. It was great. Every time I've streamed PGR, I've talked about how we miss you. And then you come into the stream and you mean like I don't say we miss you all the time. Shibuzu. Putiana. Palisand. It's nice to have you back in the chat. Timber, we had Mrs. Nickel in earlier as well. Only mod we haven't seen tonight is Sad Radish, whatever her username is at the moment. I didn't change anyone's card tonight. I keep forgetting to do that. I should probably do that. Caesarud Spinnerack. Farajiraf. Honestly, I thought this Pokemon was stupid at first, but I kind of, not even low-key, like, I love Farajiraf. It's such a dumb Pokemon design. Brute Bonnet. Enhanced Hammer. Whirlipede. It is free content. I don't know why I'm not padding the content up by doing people's code cards. Or people's NG cards, rather. Yukamori Froakie. We love Yukamori Froakie. Wait, what? Oh, bloody Whirlipede. Because I'm an electric energy. So these 2 triple check lanes, I'm going to go 1 opportunity to not be shit. Everyone swears by triple check lanes. You get so many people on X talking about triple check lanes being like the best for polls. Are they? Fuck. I don't think I've ever had good or like really good hits from a triple check lane. They tend to be a little bit more expensive because of the promo and the coin. But the foam Rowlet. Bite the foam Rowlet. It's not foam, PGL. It's plastic. It's from Japan. It's a proper... Min sent this to me, bless him. It was a gift, because he's a legend. It's one of those construction kits. See? Like, I built this Rowlet. I built him. I put his little feeties on. Put his little bow tie on. I stuck him together. Look at his seam. I actually built this thing. Put it in a frying pan. Not going to melt my little Japanese Rowlet, okay? Look at him. His little patootie. We go like that. Right. We're going to pat the Rowlet. And then I need to pee. So we're going to be right back for a bit. Trouble's always fucked me. I got the Rev of Room tipple. You did a good job putting 6 parts together. Thank you, Green Dragon. Thank you. I mean, in fairness to me, right, you say that, condescending and everything, but the instructions were in Japanese. And the pictures were not helpful. So I did, I still had to build the thing myself with foreign language instructions. You try building Lego with... Oh no, saying that Lego's instructions are actually really good. There's literally no words on Lego instructions, are they? They're 100% localized. Because they have no English language. Okay, touche, me. Fire you. Oh, Catherine, you got fucked there. Congratulations, Warren Willow. The older instructions were horrible. They were. Some of the newer instructions are, if I'm being honest. Right. I actually think, because I need to pee, I actually think I'm going to leave this pack. We're going to go to be right back. Catherine, PGL, you're on mod duty, so, do some cool mod stuff. I'm going to use my Stream Deck now to mute the microphone. This is the first time I'm getting to do this tonight. I'm going to use my Stream Deck to mute the microphone. I'll post a picture of this on Twitter later with all the dust. But I'm actually using my Stream Deck. Right, I'll be back in a minute. got to unmute my mic with the Stream Deck as well. It's lovely. You're proper fancy, like a real streamer. Susie? Huh. Probably called Keith or something. It's just as generic white dude name. It's just as generic. I didn't tell anyone your name's Steve, so it's still a secret. Thank you, PGR. I appreciate that. You coming up to Manchester Card Show? You better be coming up to Manchester Card Show. You don't even live that far away. Ew, Manchester. Yeah, I know. But it's not like in Manchester. It's worse. It's in Bury. Bury? How the fuck you say that place? Manchester is a bit of a grotty city, to be honest. It's quite nice though, don't get me wrong. But it's still a city. It still stinks. Double ew if Luke is there. Come on, PGL, I'm doing a face reveal. About time you came up and only like 40 minutes away. Oh no. Where are you based then, Luke? You're like down the road from me now. Right, last pack of the triple check lanes. I did unfortunately buy a booster box, so near Manchester, double land hours are down. Gosh, so annoying when people are super vague about things. Close to Preston. I don't actually know where that is. Preston. Excuse me a moment while I Google maps. Oh, that's the other side. That's north. That's like the worst side of Manchester. Ew. I still don't like I have any idea about local rivalries and things. Yeah, I know Blackpool. I've never been to Blackpool, but I know of Blackpool. My nan used to go on holiday there. Yeah, I've heard Blackpool's a shithole. I've also heard Bolton's a shithole as well, but I've never been there, so I don't really want to judge too much. Anyway, more chance of Platin Snot than catching me in Blackpool. That's no mean feat. On both counts. Pokemon TCG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. Crack one open on your boy mate, let me know if you get anything good. Exclamation point social in the chat, WM4 79W4 2ZJ66B. So you come into Manchester Culture then, Luke? Surely you've got to come so you can, I don't know, high five Brace or some shit. Oh, such big plans. I can't wait. I've got a whole notepad. Like, whole notepad on how to annoy Brace Gaming. And I don't know if I'm going to do anything else with my day other than annoy Brace Gaming. I might just dedicate my entire day to obstructing him as much as possible. And just make that my content. Just make that just the whole content I film of the day is just me obstructing Brace. Chauncey. Tangela. We gotta get something good in this pack. Of those two triple check lanes are like 24, 25 quid down the drain. I don't actually know how much I paid for them. Shinx. Suggested post Shinx. Literally the worst evolution. Diplin. I like the Leafeon. Got a really nice card in this set though. Such a beautiful Leafeon card. Kilovotrel. Lucian. Oh, it's not looking good. Oh, shit, triple check lanes. 2 triple check lanes, 6 packs. Absolutely feck all. Absolutely feck all. Nothing. Not a single hit. The ETB was okay, but those triple check lanes are shite. Send them back. I don't think. I mean, technically, I haven't even paid for them yet, so. It really sucks how many people are having to cut back on buying cards and stuff. Myself included. I haven't bought a single card, in ages. I did finish my Silver Tempest Trainer Gallery though. It's not any consolation at all. The Pikachu binder. Can't remember if it's the Pikachu binder or not. It's not. That's the Full Art Trainer collection. Sword and Shield Full Art Trainer collection that is missing a good couple. Oh, is this bad boy? I love this binder. This is basically my only collection goal at the moment. Is getting this binder finished. Luke, I can't even afford to collect Pokemon, mate. I can't afford to collect other TCGs. No, I don't. I was tempted to get into that Star Wars TCG, but also, nah. I love Star Wars. It's probably my. I don't know if it's ranked. No, it definitely is ranked higher on my nerd hierarchy than Pokemon is. But just nothing about the Star Wars TCGs appeals to me. So you guys have seen this a million times. I still forget. I forget that I filled that slot in. I forget the Charizard's day. It's nice to see. It's always nice to see. You need to get the binder Deep Pocket Monster hat from Voltex. Which binder's that, hey lad? So we're now with our Trainer Gallery collection. So glad I picked that card up when I did. That's Lost Origin. Silver Tempest is now complete. Finally, Silver Tempest is complete. Oh, they're such beautiful cards. The Trainer Galleries and Galarian Gallery were such beautiful cards. They were so good. So now we just need to do the Galarian Gallery, which there's only a couple we're missing. Whatever number 35 is. I don't know what number 35 is. Finally completed the whole page spread. So anyone who's doing this, you get to card 25, you get to Bibarel, and then you jump ahead to 35. You'll fit all of these on a nice single page then. This was peak. This really was peak Pokemon. Missing a couple. I can't even remember what they are. But we're not missing any of the big ones. All of the big boys. This card has blown up lately. I don't know what trainer we're missing. I'm not actually sure what trainer we're missing from there. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're literally missing 5 from the Galarian Gallery. And then that's it. That's this binder done then. This was like my main goal. was to get this binder sorted. This is my like primary collection binder. Got all my Radiants. Was never a massive fan of these, but fuck it, I wanted to collect all of them. And this page is never getting finished because the additional ones of these are so expensive. But I've ended up with these 6, and I really like these 6. Even the Shining Genesect has grown on me, so I'll take it. But this is it. This is like the main binder. This is the one I really want to get finished. And then I'll be happy. I'm not actually sure what's missing, PJ. I'll have a look on pkmn.gg now. What are we looking at? Sword and Shield, Galarian Gallery. So we're missing whatever number 35 is. Oh, Leafeon. We're missing Leafeon V-Star. It's quite an expensive one. 44, which is the Mewtwo V-Star, also a really expensive one. Oh, I've done this wrong, because that's 45 then. And then this Darkrai V-Star, but that shouldn't be there. Unless I've buggered it up somewhere else. 42, 43. I'll have to recount those. I think I might have messed these pages up. And then whatever's between... Oh, the Irida. Which isn't too expensive. Irida's not too expensive. I'm pretty sure I knew you had a Leafeon, you lad. You've got a lot of cards I need. But yeah, I think it's just that. I think it's Leafeon, Mewtwo, Darkrai, and Irida. So I've just mapped these out wrong, basically. All of this needs to shift one that way. 35, 36, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, you should be there, Deoxys. Well, that actually might work well. Zoroark. Zoroark? No, I don't. 56. Oh, there you go. That's where I've gone wrong, Tamsin. So it shifts from there. Good spot. Damn, Tams, hell of a spot. You've got the Zoroark. Ooh. I don't think I've got anything you need, Tams. Pretty sure I don't have anything you need. 49, 50. Yeah. 15 more. I'd be willing to bet I don't have anything that you need. This was a beautiful card. Really cheap as well. I picked this up for next to nothing. Surprisingly cheap. Really pretty card. Good spot, Tams. Good spot. Yes, it's just that couple for the Galarian Gallery now. And then my binder's complete. And then that's it. I can stop collecting Pokemon cards. No, I don't know what I'll do after this binder's complete. This has kind of been my holy grail for a long time. This has been my Sword and Shield holy grail. I mean, this is my trainer gallery, not trainer gallery, full art trainer collection as well. I've got a bunch of the illustration rays, but nowhere near a complete collection of those in any set at all. It's just like illustration rays. I don't think I've got any duplicates of those times. Just the sly flex on the gold GGs. I only pulled one of those, I think, Carlucci. I think I traded Elad for the other 3. But the one I pulled was the most expensive one. I pulled the Giratina. So I was very happy about that. I pulled the Giratina and then I traded Elad for the other 3. Which is fine. That's what it's all about. That's what trades are all about. Still sitting on my my general trade pile. Oh, my nephew, the little bastard, right? He comes up, starts looking at my Pokemon cards. He grabs this pile of trades, right? It's like my trade binder, essentially. And he just starts like making random ass piles. I had all of these sorted out into nice piles. Arranged by how rare they were and all of that shit. And the kids just like, I just throw them everywhere. Unfortunately, nothing of massive value. I think the Leafeon's probably the most valuable thing in here. Oh, it depends. How's that Pikachu promo doing these days? Has that gone back up yet? It was like £4 the other day. And just stamped promos. Hisui, Friends in Sinnoh. Probably 150 quids. Do you want to give me 150 quid for the stack, you lad? Maybe. I'd have to price it all up, if I'm honest. It's mostly VMAXs and training galleries and stuff. It is crazy to think sometimes when you're holding like stacks of cards like this that they're like translates to money. Trainer gallery and Galarian gallery dupes. I'm pretty sure I posted in the Discord about him, lad. Carlucci rather. But no, that's a regular one. That's GG. That's a regular one. That's TG. Yeah, they're worth like £1 at best if you're lucky. Carlucci, that's what we're looking at, trader gallery wise. I'm sure I've got a list somewhere, so we can definitely talk. Obviously the big ones. The big ones are the Pikachu, the Glaceon, Gloria, Hatterene. Those are all of the ones that are not just like regular rarity. But we can talk. I've been tempted, Townsend, to just do a job lot on eBay for all of the VMAX and V-Stars, just to get rid of them. Just, what do you reckon? Like a job lot of these guys. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, that's not ultra rare. Those are ultra rares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 24 V and V stars. With a couple of duplicates, do you reckon I could get away with 25 quid? 30? Do you reckon it'd be really cheeky and do 30 with free postage? 15. This is why I don't sell them, Tams. Why I don't sell them. See, there was a period, right? I've got a couple of things up on my eBay at the moment, and like 6 months ago, a year ago, I just sold them for the price I've got them listed for. Like empty tins and shit like that. Priced them based on sales that I made like a year ago. There's just no appetite for them anymore. Can't sell shit anymore. No one's out here buying Pokemon stuff. It really is a buyer's market. Yeah, they're really not. Messaged you the other day about something. Come back to me about your 2% buy. Did you message me, Scarlet? Was it on Discord? I gotta be honest, I keep missing people's... Oh, yeah, no, I thought about this earlier. I appreciate you, Scarlet. You're a legend, thank you. So sorry I ignored that. Well, I didn't ignore it, but I'm so sorry I didn't respond to that immediately. Okay, so since it's like the usual lot of people here, right? And it's the end of the night, I'm about to end stream, basically. Right, so we've been having this discussion. I don't know the general sort of demographics and stuff, or I do kind of demographics and stuff of people in the stream at the moment. We were having this discussion in our friendship group on the Discord about like the urge to have kids and how it's interesting that some people really have like I wanted to know, I knew I wanted to have kids from when I was like in my mid-teens, early to mid-teens. I knew I wanted to eventually one day have children with someone. But like for some people there's just like no drive at all. This is a really weird tangent that I'm just going to drop on everyone just before the end of the stream. Just because it's a conversation I'm having with some people at the moment. So like people in the chat who've got kids, would you say it was like a conscious decision, or was it something that you felt like unconsciously you needed to do? You know? I'm super interested in guys' perspective specifically, because like I said, I've pretty much always known that I wanted kids, as long as I met the right person to have kids with, and I was very lucky that I did. Alright, I'll fuck off then. Sorry. No, I mean, it's an interesting perspective anyway. We wanted to have a good job and be married before you had them, but that didn't work. I felt more guilty. Don't you have like multiple kids, Tams? That sounds bad. It sounds like I'm casting. Were they all accidents? This is not a good idea to talk about this. I always wanted kids, but it's just never happened. My recent ex, we were together for 8 years. Both always wanted. We're never in a position financially to have them. See, this is the thing that a lot of my friendship group are not straight couples. I'll put it that way. They're all gay as fuck. No, a lot of them are gay couples. So they've got a couple of gay dudes, a couple of lesbians. So we've been having this interesting discussion about like, I want like whether there's a thing. Obviously, there's a lot of lesbian couples that have kids. There's a lot of gay couples that want to have kids. So it's definitely not. There's something weird. There's like a switch in some people that some people really want kids, and then other people just really don't. And is that a cultural thing? Is it a psychosocial thing? Is it a trauma thing? Is it like some people have really bad parents or a really bad upbringing, so they think that they don't want to do that? But then surely there's a flip side of that coin, where there's people who have really bad upbringings, and they think, well, fuck it, I'm going to break the generational trauma and I'm going to be good parents. Do you know what I mean? This is a really weird thing to bring up right at the end of a stream. Now she's next, so probably a good thing. Yeah, no, it's interesting that financial thing, because I think me and the missus were kind of the same. Like from very early on in our relationship, we both talked about whether we wanted kids. So we both knew we wanted kids. But we were together for over a decade before we had a child. Like well over a decade before we had a child. And that was purely because of circumstances. Like not being financially stable enough, not having a home. Damn, Tam. Heavy. But also not an uncommon story. Well, these days. That's kind of where we're at the moment, Tam. Is we've had the one, and now she's two in a couple of months, and it's like we don't have the money, we don't have the space, we don't have mental capacity. But like, I really want a boy. Like, I love my daughter, don't get me wrong, she's the light of my life, and she will be forever. But this like a weird thing for guys. And that's definitely a cultural thing. But you kind of want that, you know. I don't know, you kind of want that. You want that young man to have to mentor so that you're contributing to less shit people. Do you know what I mean? Like my dad did a pretty decent job given the circumstances. So off the back of his teachings and my life lessons, I feel like I can do an even better job if I had a son. You'd hope. So you're kind of contributing to the general good of society then by making not shit humans. You've had your tubes tired. A roundabout way to say taking inconsequential loads, Tamsin. Always wanted them since I was young, but I'm 35. I feel like I'm too old. Oh, he's definitely not too old. You're definitely not too old, College. I had quite a few friends growing up whose parents were, you know, in their mid-40s. Don't get me wrong. It comes with different challenges, but so does having kids when you're really young. I think my parents are in there like... No, I mean, I'm not far off that age myself. I'm saying you definitely... I think there's a weird thing with the people who are in there, like millennials specifically, that we think that being in our 30s is old as fuck. It's no, like, you're not even a third of your life, hopefully. Your life expectancy, you're not even a third of a way through, guys. You're not even a third of a... Nah, Gigi, don't be like that. Don't be a genetic dead end. We need good people having kids, okay? We need good people having kids. And you're young, alright? Don't worry about that. Don't be a genetic dead end. Don't let your family's legacy die like that. Plenty of space for all of us. You'll meet a nice Dutch girl. Or a nice teacher from Birmingham or something. 2 out of 3 have ADHD. Damn, Tamsin. It's not old as fuck. It's not college. It's not. So my brother is 37. And he's going through this thing at the moment where he thinks his life's basically over. And it does my nut in, because he's too far away for me to like day to day slap him about and be like, shut your face, you dickhead. Like, but your life's over. You're 37. What's wrong with you? Your life's nowhere near over. Do you know how many people peak at like 45? Like, Or not even peak at 45. Do you know how many people hit their stride at 45? Life's over in your mid-30s. What the fuck are you talking about? Stop that shit. That's a toxic mentality. Don't be thinking like that. You got decades ahead of you, my dude. Decades. Giving up this early. Fuck. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret about men, Carluccia. Our junk keeps working until the day we die. I had a hamster. Such a weird segue. So, we've had quite a few hamsters, right? All of the female hamsters, the second they run out of eggs, they just die. They just go, I've run out of eggs now, I'm gonna die. The male hamsters, they don't stop until they literally cannot feed themselves and they starve to death, right? And this is true with humans as well. Right? The unfortunate reality of our species is that the men, man, we're busting fertile loads until the day we die. There's a clock on the women. You're born with all of the eggs you're going to have. That's an unfortunate reality. But men, we're good to go until the day we croak. Like, we really are. The last thing we do is fill our balls. Like, every other system is shutting down. Every other system is shutting down. And we're still filling our balls. That's just how it goes. It is never too late. Isn't it like is it like Robert De Niro or something like that? He's like in his fucking 80s or something, and he's still making kids. No. This is the thing. Like, obviously, when women go through menopause, they don't just die, obviously. But, you know, you got, because of modern healthcare and shit, you got a long life after you can't make babies anymore. And fair play, you wouldn't want to. Who wants to be an 8-year-old woman giving birth to kids? That shit's traumatic. Like, I've seen that live. I've been there. I've watched it. Like, you don't want old women going through that shit. You want them to get to a certain age and go, all right, no more babies, but let's lube up and clap some cheeks until the day we die. Like, that's how it is. That's what we want. That's a good way of doing things. All of your grandparents are smashing in the old parents' home, guys. All of them. Every single one of them. The dirty bastards. What I'm trying to say, I'm trying to lift up one of the community guys. That's what I'm trying to say. Carluccia, don't give up. You're young, mate. Relatively, you are young. You've not even lived a third of your life expectancy yet. You could bump into someone tomorrow, and within a year, you know, within a year you could be having, you know, the talk with someone who's just changed your life, right? Don't give up. It ain't over till it's over, okay? Never give up, never surrender. If you've got breath left in your lungs, there's always a chance. This was a card opening stream 10 minutes ago. I got an 11-year-old nephew. Talked about him a few times. And he's in a really, like, weird spot at the moment because he's a young guy. He's got, you know, the hormones are starting. He's got access to the internet. There's dickheads everywhere, you know. So, because I don't have a son, but I feel like my nephew's like we helped raise him when he was a kid. Like I've always felt like a weirdly like fatherly responsibility for the guy, because he's never had like he's got a really positive role model in my dad, in his grandfather, but man's old as shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love my dad, he's a good dude, but he's of a generation, he's of a time. And I'm worried about the kid these days. There's some toxic shit for guys out there at the moment. And that's a weird space to navigate. I mean, I'm going to have to navigate all of that shit for my daughter when she gets older, but hopefully that'll be the missus' problem, not mine. I'll just have to fight boyfriends. That's what I'll have to fight. I just have to fight boyfriends. It's hard. I can't imagine being a teenager right now. Like, when I was that kid's age, we didn't, like, the internet was a thing, kind of, but he does play Roblox. He does, yeah. It's like some of the shit this kid says. TikTok kids, yeah, TikTok kids. The TikTok kids, They've got people like fucking Andrew Tate whispering in their ear. And it scares me. Because he's a good kid. And I don't want him to grow up to be a bellend, you know? But then, you know, maybe my uncles were looking at me when I was that age and be like, this kid's a bellend. I was pretty radical when I was a teenager. Me and my brother had a funny moment a couple of years ago. We were at my grandmother's wake, and our nephews were probably about the same age difference as I am to my nephew now. My other nephews on the other side. No, they're cousins, actually. They're technically cousins. Yeah, because my auntie's a whore. No, like young cousins on the other side of the family. And me and my brother were drunk, smoking, and like telling them to fucking, and these kids were being zoomers to us, you know. And we had this moment where we were like, shit, we used to do this with our uncles, and they were smoking and drinking, and be like, you guys are stupid because you're kids. It's all cyclical. It's all cyclical. Oh no, YouTube is terrible. YouTube is awful. Like, I'll find myself sometimes, I'll just watch like one video about something, and then it'll start feeding me some bullshit. YouTube is awful. The whole internet is awful. There was a quote I heard the other day. If you give your kids your phone, you're not giving your kids access to the internet. You're giving the internet access to your kids. Fuck. College just says, I've got a 7-year-old cousin who has no friends, and she's honestly the funniest kid, so I try to take her under my wing a bit. You punching other kids at school? I'm honestly worried about that with Lily, because she's such an independent, like, she's such a strong-minded, intelligent little thing, and that's not going to serve her well for the next couple of years of her life. It'll serve her well in the long run. Oh, but she's a weird kid. She's my kid. She's going to be... me and the missus are weird as fuck. We're weird people. Like, we're very silly. We don't take anything seriously. We're strange. She's gonna struggle at school, and I'm so worried about it. Because, you know, you don't want to see a kid go through that, but you also don't want to tell him to be, you know, you don't want to teach him to be conformist pricks. Good, Mum Tamsin. Be a grandma soon. Your son has no interest in girls. Your daughter says she's gay. I mean, maybe he's just red pilled as fuck. That's just fucking, see, this is what I mean. Stupid bullshit like that. Parenthood is hard. Building humans is hard. Do you know the one thing I found though about my nephew and his friends? They are really not sensitive. Like, people talk about like woke snowflakes and shit like that. Like, their generation, the young Zoomers or Generation Alpha, those guys have no chill at all. They're back to using every fucking slur in the book, those guys are. Like, they're almost like dawn of the internet millennial level cringe humor. Like, they've got no chill at all. There's none of this, oh, don't use offensive word shit with those guys. Fuck me. When the Zoomers are our age, when the Zoomers are sort of the millennial generation's age, they're going to be shooketh at the shit Generation Alpha are saying. They don't do any of this offended nonsense. Even some of the stuff my nephew says, I'm like, bro, you can't. Like, we stopped using gay as a negative like decades ago. Can you stop that shit, please? And he's like, shut the fuck up. You're like, fucking, bro, I thought we killed this shit. What's going on? It's hilarious. The pendulum swings. That's all I'm saying. Pendulum swings. It's so funny though. It's so funny. Because, you know, I'm an early internet kid. The stuff, my god, if you could go back on my Facebook, cancelled immediately. But I think we kind of got a little bit of a sensibility for it, you know. We kind of went, okay, the young millennials took it too far. The old millennials kind of on the cusp of it, so kind of went, nah, we probably shouldn't use those words anymore. I get it. I get why we shouldn't use those words anymore. Younger millennials, old Zoomers. I think young millennials, old Zoomers are probably the worst generation we've had ever. But then, young Zoomers and the Alphas are hilarious. Like, hilarious. Because they've got no they've got no chill. They're just like, oh, are you offended? They're almost like a boomer level. They've almost got boomer level. Yeah, that's the new generation, Catherine. The super young kids. The ones that aren't Zoomers anymore. Everyone would be in jail if all their group chats were leaked. Yes, they would. See, Green Dragon, because you're I think you'd be considered a young or an old Zoomer. No, I always get this wrong. A young Zoomer. You're just on kind of the cusp about Zoomers. No, that's what the Zoomers are, Catherine. It's the what generation? What does Zoomer actually define? Gen Z. Gen Z is defined as... Really? Okay, apparently Gen Z is defined as being born in 1997 to 2012. So I'm like a mid-millennial, I am. Millennials are 81 to 96. So I'm like a proper smack-bang mid-millennial. 97 to 2012. Well, yeah, me and the missus talk about this all the time, right? Like, I feel like mid-millennials, we were kind of the generation that born like, labels are stupid. Like, why are we labeling shit? And then the early Zoomers were all about labels. And now the late Zoomers, early alphas, don't give a shit about labels anymore. And it's just gone full the other way, you know? Do you know what I mean? Like, you think about all of the media that we were fed when we were kids, like, you weren't supposed to label people and put them into groups and put them into boxes and all of that sort of shit. But for the late millennials, early Zoomers, that was kind of their whole jam, was boxes and labels and shit. And now the pendulums, the Gen Alpha, Gen A, are swinging totally the other way. Like, totally the other way. Which is hilarious. Which is good. I'm going to open a pack from a booster box just so that we can maintain that this is a Pokemon pack opening stream and not just a Mert talking shit stream. Although I love talking about this stuff. It's always interesting. Always interesting. Don't even use labels anymore. Can't even say thank you, sir. This is an old veteran. Americans are so polite. I love that about Americans. There's this. I think sometimes there's a stereotype that British people are polite, and Americans are. There is such a politeness about Americans most of the time. Like, you guys are so like formal with your talk, and I know there's almost a stereotype about British people, like we're all fucking London pricks. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think most British people will say thank you and please and that kind of shit. Like, but in a very impolite way. I'm very polite as well. The missus was laughing at me the other day. Right, you guys are probably gonna laugh at me for it too. I was talking to ChatGPT on my phone, and I kept saying please. Like, I was asking ChatGPT questions, and the missus was like, "Why do you keep saying please? You're saying please and thank you to the AI." I didn't even know I was doing it. Polite until you get comfortable with the person. Yeah. Always nice to talk this kind of stuff. People I've never met. Mate, I'm only going till 11, still here at 12:10. No, as long as I can keep going, I'll keep going. Say thank you to Alexa. See, Tamsin? Politeness costs nothing, right? Please and thank you to chat. We don't deserve that kind of talk. I don't know. I didn't feel like I was raised that, because, you know, I grew up on the estates, South Wales Valleys, boys. You know, like, I don't know. I guess I was just. Like, politeness costs nothing, you know? Like, please, say please and thank you. Like, I'll burp at you and I'll fart around you and I'll use swear words, but I'm gonna say please and thank you, and I'm gonna treat. I was laughing the other day because so we were at a hospital, and there was a lady cleaning the toilets, and the kid was really interested in this lady pushing her cart around cleaning the toilets. And I was just explaining to the kid, like, oh, you know, that's the nice lady. She goes around, she cleans the toilets, you know, like me and Mummy do in the house. But to make sure the toilets are nice for people. Make sure, you know. And this woman said thank you to me. And I thought it was really weird at first. Because I didn't do anything. I didn't feel like I did anything that was like I didn't like hold a door open for her or anything like that. I was just, she was cleaning the toilets, and the play area was next to the toilets, and the baby was really interested in the woman cleaning the toilets. So I was told, you know, like I always do, telling the baby, like, oh, that's the lady's cart, that's all of her stuff. And the kid's like, what's that? And I'm like, that's that. You know, what's she doing? Like, that's, you know, she's in that question asking face, you know? And this lady said thanks to me. I didn't know why. I don't want to make assumptions on why, but it was annoying me for like the whole day then. Not the whole day, for like 20 minutes afterwards until we went. The baby was going for blood tests, which is a really traumatic thing for a 2-year-old. But bless her, she smashed it. Absolute trooper. Did the blood test like a boss. Massive bruises on her arms, bless her, but she's nailing it. She's a good kid. I've taught her how to do shake it off. It's very cute. Like, she'll fall over and smash her knees on the floor and things, and it'll hurt. So I pick her up and I tell her to show me her hands, and then I go, all right, love, shake it off. Go on, shake it off. She go, blah, blah, blah. And then she's good then. Good shit. Get American customers are always really shocked by how polite I speak. When I say thank you or have a nice day. You see, that's weird, Catherine, because I feel like Americans are way more polite than British people. But then saying that, I've never been to America. My only experience of Americans is on TV, so who knows? Grew up on a rough estate, but we always say thank you to any toddler who let us walk by. Well, that's it, you know. Just because you grow up on a rough estate, freaking manners cost nothing. You say thank you to people that do stuff for you. Or you say please if you're asking for something. Not according to the Americans you've spoken to. Maybe that's just a cultural bias on my part then. Probably because their work doesn't get noticed much. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's the conclusion I came to, but I felt bad then, you know? Not for myself or for the baby or how I behaved or anything like that, but like, I don't know, I guess you don't think about those things. It's like to be a cleaner at a hospital. It's again one of those positions of immense privilege that I'm in, that you don't really have to think what it's like to be a cleaner at a hospital very often. Until, you know, I'm at a doctor's appointment and I've just interacted with a cleaner at a hospital. And the doctor's talking to me and I'm ignoring him because I'm busy autistically going over the social interactions I've had 5 minutes ago. Fucking hell. Right, we're going to open a pack. This is technically a Pokemon pack on the stream. Pokemon TCG Live players. Grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. Crack one open and you buy merch. Let me know if you get anything good. Exclamation point social in the chat. D6B MZ77 4C6 4YY. Even now, I'm immensely conscious that the last 20 minutes of me talking could almost be construed as an ego trip. Man, I wish I hadn't fried my brain with drugs when I was a teenager. I cannot stop thinking about like disconnecting myself from my ego. Do you know what I mean? Like the way people talk, the things as you say, like how much of that's just wanking yourself off in your own head. You know what I mean? Like, anyway, Floette. Sunken. I've always loved Sunken. It's always been one of my favourite Pokemon. A bra. Sitting in the grass. I was just humming. The whole time I was just humming. Over the misty mountains cold. Slurpuff. Perrin. Milotic. I'd have me on mute as well, Phoenix. Milotic. Whirly boy. Phoebus. It's up there with the best apples ever. I mean, that was just a random pack from an ETB. We can't do it too much. It's just here for the cards. My God, you'll be waiting some time. Fuck me. Right, on that note, guys. I mean, I don't have work in the morning. I don't. Eggs. But it is late. It's hella late. I didn't expect to be able to push it this long. It's only past midnight for us. GD. To all of you beauties that are still here. Green Dragon, Carlucha, Gontourage, Haunter, Phoenix Leaf Gaming, Elad, Red Eyes Black Dragon, Tamsin. Throat's gonna feel it tomorrow. It is. Yeah, but the baby kind of likes it when I'm a bit raspy and I sing to it, so. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. It's been beautiful. This is why I love doing this. This is why I've missed this. This is why I need to figure out a way I can do this without spending so much pissing money. Because I love doing this. Thank you so much for joining me. All of you that stuck around. Everyone who's come and gone and stayed. You're beautiful people. Games of life. Anything. We'll do something. We'll just do just chatting. We'll just do just chatting screens. Fine. I hope you had fun. I hope I entertained you for the night. I hope you had some good chats. I very much valued your input. This is why I do this. I don't do this for the cards. I don't do this for the cards. I do this for you guys. I do this for the chat. You are my social outlet. Thank you so much for being that. I appreciate you all. I will catch you on the Discord and over on X. And we'll see what's what for other streams during the week or something. I don't know. I appreciate you all. Thanks so much for the subs. Thanks so much for your attention. Thanks so much for your time. Have a good week. And enjoy your bank holiday Monday. See ya.